Pizza, motherfucking pizza, baby, let's go. Oh yeah.
Boop. Hi, Bugle Man. You're gonna go put tea on me back in a bit. Alright. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again. I know you're busy, so you're not around so much, but it's good to see you. Happy holidays. I'll say all that again when you get back in case you're already gone. Hi, everyone. Welcome to some Factorio. It's been a minute since we streamed this. There's a few reasons that I'm playing this today. Number one, I just didn't feel like playing anything else. Number two, I want to do a before and after. We were supposed to install my new video card today, but I slept in, so instead I'm going to play this, and then we'll install it tomorrow morning, and then I'll play this tomorrow too, and we'll see if there's any difference. Because I'm looking at OBS, and it's kind of hard to tell. I feel like there's a stutter. It's like I'm not even losing the frame. It's like it's just taking half a frame to get to it or something. I'm not sure. So I'm not sure about the quality. Like when all that's on screen, I mean, it looks alright. Of course, I don't know if that's a video back there playing or a simulation playing. I think it's a video because it's the same exact thing every single time. I've watched this menu quite a few times. So I'm pretty sure it's a video. So let's see what happens when we actually... Now we're loaded. The game is actually playing. It's not a video anymore. And OBS still looks... alright. Start moving around. Yeah, OBS looks right. Anyway... Here's my starter base. I've just been playing on this file offline over the last week or so. Just watching YouTube and putting together all this spaghetti. This is my starter mall. I just kept slapping stuff onto it as I needed it, right? Technically, it does the job for a few things. And then here's a mall from a blueprint. Nylaus's blueprints. I'm sure everyone knows those. So here's a proper mall with all of this stuff. So this becomes like the mall of the future. I think I put my science in the way on accident. Let me see. Mall early, mall late. Here's the mall late. Let's see. Rotate. No. Okay, my science isn't in the way. Although it's really hard to line this up. There we go. My input down there is in the way. What is that for stone? My stone input is in the way. If I move that down by 1, 2, 3, it's not in the way anymore. Okay. Let me just do that before I forget. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, I can research blue science, huh? I'm just doing all the research indiscriminately at the moment because there are biters, but I put them far away. And I slow down how fast they evolve based on time. So they still evolve based on time and pollution, but they're slower and they're far away. So my pollution shouldn't be evolving them right now, and their time, they're slow. They're slow, right? So I should be nice and cozy. I still do have... Oh. Running out of iron. Run out of iron? What am I making that? Oh, is it belts? I took belts. That's my iron production. Looking good. Hey, do I have... I've just been researching stuff and just taking a long time. Do I have... No. I don't have electric yet. I don't want to bother with steel furnaces. Where's electric? Where's electric mining? Advanced material processing. I want to go straight to electric furnaces. I know I bothered making some steel and some stone bricks, but let's just go straight to electric. Whatever. I just need this blue science, and then we got to make blue science, whatever that requires. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm even, my mall is even crafting solar panels. Look at that. Has this mall produced any of these yet? No, why not? Oh, I forgot an inserter. Right. And a power pole. Why weren't these in the blueprint, huh? No? You're full. You need steel. Okay, why don't you have steel as part of this blueprint? Did the recipe change? Did they change the recipe and the blueprint's old? Because apparently this needs steel. When I feed it onto this, I think I feed it onto this. Okay, break this right now. Pick up all this steel or iron. I will also note, I don't know how old the blueprint book that I found is. It looks like the most current one, wherever the website or forum, whatever it is, but this blueprint is broken even. So I'm guessing that, see right here, there's big question marks, and the machines are missing in the blueprint. I had to put those machines down myself and tell them red and blue. I mean red and green. So my blueprint is dated and or broken apparently, because this needs steel, and there's no input for steel on this blueprint. Logistics mall early. Oh, fuck. We can see down on the bottom it's got an input for iron and iron, green circuits and red circuits, but no steel. So let's fix that. There we go. You feeling better now? It's a good thing my my bus comes through here. Through the middle of this. Here's my main bus. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about the whole concept of a main bus. Like, it's too cumbersome to me. It's too, I don't know. It locks you in to building your base around it. And it's like, that's not how I build my base. I build my base where I build my base. And then the materials support that, however they do. And normally not in the form of a bus, right? But I do usually have some sort of thoroughfare of just materials, but I wouldn't call it a bus. It's where they're going right now, right? It could be spaghetti, but it's coincidental that they're all going in the right direction. Howdy, hi PT, how you doing? Hello, welcome on in. So I set up military science here, but I want blue science first because I just researched it and I need it for this. So let's cut out Kakansa. It's gone. Have you seen they added enemies to DSP? DSP. The brain is trying to say don't starve together, but that last letter is wrong. What's DSP again? Dyson Sphere program. Interesting. I've never played Dyson Sphere program though. I know it's probably right up my alley. Right. Okay. Blue. I need blue. Blue science. Holy cow. Okay. Wow, it's big. It's so big. Why does it have lights there? I mean, I like lights, but why are they on the outside? Oh, the machines are missing. Still, why are the lights on the outside? It's Factorio, but instead you have whole planets and belts have Z-axis. Interesting. Hi, Fugaman. Sakharov played it. It looked great. Back to Comfy Factorio. Hi, welcome on in, Fugaman. Thanks for your subscription. It's good to see you again. Miss having you around. So I have to put them out anyway. So that's why it's fine that there's lights on there, because of the... Okay, what are the inputs? Ugh, red circuits. I don't even make red circuits yet. Lame. And I can't see the other inputs. What is that? Engines and drills. How much do I need to get this? 30 of them? I only need 30? Great to be back, finally off on break. Nice, hope you've been well. I have been up and down, but I'm alright, you know? I just need 30. I don't need to build this yet. I just need 30. Engines. And red circuits. Oh man, it's locked behind oil processing. Well, okay. Let's fucking do a little bit of that. That's right. I set up pipes for that purpose. Where's pipes? I did set up pipes. Here they are, feeding off of the mall. Give me those pipes. Give me those pipes. I should probably make more. I use so many of these. And that's probably too many. Regular pipes. Here, take this. There you go. Now I need stone brick, which I don't have automatic yet, but I've got some from before. I just made some. Okay, that lets me make an oil refinery. Great. Okay. Let's see. This doesn't tell me the output. Well, as it turns out, we've got one single oil node right here next to our base. So we're gonna just We're gonna have basic oil processing here. A standalone system, just a singular.
Oh. No.
Can I just? I'm gonna pump it directly into the refinery. Oil, you say? Shh, America will hear. Don't say it so loud. Shh. Oop. Might as well have that there. Was it this one? Yeah. Oop. Okay. Make me plastic. Any coal? You know, I have red belts, but I just don't feel like using them yet because they're so expensive. I can fill it up, I don't care. Actually, that probably needs to be a blue. We'll see in a moment. How many does it need? Oh, only one. Regular inserter will be fine. But the output, that one needs a blue. There we go. Now with the output blue, now we could use the blue on the input. Okay, okay. That's fair. There we go. It's cute. Look at that. How much plastic do I need? 60? That's enough. So now I need sulfur as well. Sulfur. Made in a chemical plant. Need some water up here. Okay. Well, we're surrounded by water, so that's not a problem. Sulfur. It's the wrong side. Okay, so I'll put it right here. Nice. And you know, I accidentally crafted
What's that? So good. Such a good boy.
a water pump last night. There we go.
This way.
Waste not, want not.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Such a good
hold on a
dog.
second.
Yes, he is.
Mm,
So proud of you.
take care of this little chore. Got plenty of stone. Okay, that's fine. Why do I have these sciences? Get out of here. Oh, I picked up belts and stuff earlier, that's why. Offshore pump, I've got the pipes I need. Where's the closest water? It's the most logical water. Let's say right here. I'm gonna be getting rid of this later, that's right. I want to get rid of just this water right here. So it looks like it's all going right into that little thing. And it frees up this kind of space right here. Just get rid of this. Just this. Water. Petroleum. Looks like I could use another refinery. At least. Yeah, this is expected resources 53 a second right now, so let's see. This takes 100 every 5 seconds. So what's the common denominator? I could have 5 of these? I'm not thinking at all right now. I'm totally guessing. Brain isn't actually on yet. Maybe because I'm so thirsty. Yeah. No? Okay. So anyway. So in 5 seconds that it takes to turn 100 of this, we get 250. Okay, so we can have another 2. We have another 2 refineries. Oh, nice. Huh. I want to redo this power real quick. No. Don't pick up the... Oh my gosh. Hey, the battle's ready. I forgot to put a unit. Whoops. Thanks, everyone. Go fast. Vince is crushing it. Good job, Vince. Thanks for the help. We win. Victory! You go, Vince. Get paid. Even though I bet you don't need the money at this point. Five-star difficulty. Why would we go there when we have a 5-star difficulty blue box? 5-star difficulty regular gold box. It's good against them. Berserker? Don't like Berserker. Do they know that their landscape isn't tiling? Look at this. Do they know that it looks like this? This is what their game looks like? Do they know that? If it was my game, I wouldn't like that. So 2 more of these. What? No. Alright, so sulfur, I need red circuits, plastics. Oh, I need 30, I need 90 red circuits. I need more plastic, that's alright. That should be enough. I need more electronic circuits and copper cable. I'll come back for that sulfur in a moment. Do I store copper cable anywhere? I should. I don't. It's fine. That's not working at all anymore because that is fed beforehand. Oh, okay. No problem. Problem fixed. And with that problem fixed, let's go ahead and just do this. Green circuits. Thank you. Oh, I can't do math right. I can't do math right now. I can't. It's like math brain is turned off. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's usually the answer, right? Good. Make those. I still need... That's right. I need to get those copper cables. Still gonna make that many. That's fine. Let's grab some of this sulfur. Is that enough? That's enough. That's enough. Now I just need 60 engine units. Now I know I need to craft those in a machine. Pipes right here. Steel and gears right here. I don't exactly need a lot of these or for them to be like super duper automated right now. Disturb the wildlife yet? No. They are, I was explaining earlier, they are far away. Ooh, look at that. And they don't evolve super quick, but here's... That's bad news. I'm gonna need to take care of that. I'm trying to get to the lasers as fast as possible, right? But no, this will be my first encounter with them. It's right down here. It's not good to see. Where am I going? Nice. Okay. The pipes here. Steel gears, iron there. I don't typically enjoy removing trees because, you know, they are they're valuable. They remove pollution. There. There. These go that way. This gets a tunnel. spot for it. It's just need 2 pipes. Should be fine. Still crafting circuits. Alright, we have engine units crafting, we've got circuits crafting. Let's go grab some sulfur. I already grabbed sulfur. I only need 50. Just wait on the engine units, okay. Might as well top off on some science here. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to use this mall for a while for just the little stuff that I don't need, like, I only need 60 of these, right? So this is fine. Just, like the stream title says, I'm slow and lazy right now. I'm not going to super duper automate everything when I just need a little bit right now. I don't need to build a whole thing. Top up on some lights. Big poles, huh? I could make it faster, just about all I said. I could scoot this over by one and put a second one crafting down here, but it's fine. Just go do something else for right now. That's all looking good. Oops. produce more iron right here. You ain't gonna worry about this. Do I have something making turrets? Don't think so. I have ammo. Iron, copper, and gears. Oh shit, what am I doing? It's not fast, but it's automatic now. It's fine. Okay, radars. Why don't we make some radars? Iron, gears, circuits. Got that right here, don't I? Radar. Accumulators. Batteries. So this is where we start wanting more oil processing. I wonder if I can just get something limping along up here. I wonder if I could get a copper and iron plate up here. Or I guess I pump sulfuric acid down here. That would make more sense. Okay, and to make sulfuric acid, I need sulfur, iron, and water. So yeah, I gotta marry the sulfur. I gotta bring the sulfur down there, I guess. Here's iron. Here's the first iron. Hi, Kata! How you doing? Aggie with the Factorio curveball. How do? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I could use some caffeine, I think. That'll help. That would help a lot. Welcome to my spaghetti. This is my starter base. You just ate 4 massive pieces of toast. Nice. I'm trying to figure out how to spaghetti some batteries into this. Get that down there. So let's see. I get the iron right there. Why do we have burner inserters? You do something called Frigetti Spaghetti? Get out of here. It's extra wood too. So the kitchen is notorious for being your own personal Bermuda Triangle, I see. So batteries go in there. And we have the sulfur coming from upstairs. So this will be the... Oh wait, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I need the other thing. I need the chemical plant. Which also needs water. Oof. Now that's gonna be a challenge. Okay, so... Yeah, let's see. Sulfuric acid. We're not even making the batteries yet. I gotta remember that. We're not even making the batteries yet. So right here. So we put water in here. We put iron in there. We put sulfur in right here. Sorry, tree, you're in the way. Sorry, tree, you're in the way. So here's the sulfur input that I have to bring over. If you get up, you'll be back in 5. If you're going past the kitchen, that means you'll be back 40 an hour. Yeah, so when you get hungry, you'll make spaghetti, eat a plate or two, and leave the rest in the hot pot and the stove. Oh, then you forget it was there, you get hungry, you can go back to the kitchen. It's like a gift from your past self. Spaghetti, I see. It's like finding $20 in your own pants pocket. It's your money, so you lost it in the first place. But now you found it. Hey, I got 20 bucks. I forgot about it. Hey, look at that. All right, let's bring this sulfur down here. Should I bring the water at the same time? I got water access. Yes. Boop. Boop. Past self was paying you to remember you had money. Economists have a similar saying. Oh, economists. Okay, we got water going. I'm out of belts. 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 Also, engines. How are we looking? Oh, we have enough. There we go. We have our 30 blue science on the way. We'll have electric furnaces in no time. Speaker and ask an audience how much they to remember how much in approximately 50K. Every day you pay the world 900 cents. I don't have the ability to make. Thomas the Tank Engine. Blue. Go ahead and connect this. If you like me, I want to buy a console soon after the holiday madness, but you'll see. Consoles are fun. I've got consoles. Where are we going? Right here. Guess I didn't have to cut down those trees. Oh well. Maybe. Sulfur! Bless you. Oop. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Water! Sulfuric acid! Hey, the battle's ready. Just give me a moment to finish my thought, so to speak, on that battle.
No messing.
Oh, the blue science is crafting. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a single. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a single. There we go. Moving the science crafting to past the new thing I want. There we go. We got it. Oh no, we can do that. No, that's just fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Not that it matters. The throughput of this belt is one regular thing. One regular arm, because that's the throughput of the machine. Good. So the oil is draining. We're using up all of this petroleum. Just like in real life. Start the battle. I'm just gonna let it run while we're crafting science. I'm gonna run over to my sulfur machine, my acid machine that I just built. Yeah, that can be a. I'm gonna change that to a regular inserter. It's the only input we can get anyway. It's not fast, but it works. I think we're gonna get swept unless someone has amazing GPS. So yeah, we have units that are designed. The Berserker kills those units. I think that's what the other unit was too. Ooh. Kata becomes a dragon! Rawr! It's a boss fight, but hold on, let me get these quests. Collect. I gotta place my last Orc Slayer for the quest. I'll put that Berserker. The only thing you get was shoot 3 arrows and die. Yeah, well, you're here in the stream. Grant me snack. Okay, I gotta go get a snack. Let me place this Orc Slayer. And hydrate. I can take care of the hydrate right now. There we go. Let's go collect. You always choose snack. Quests. Collect quest. There we go. Place 5 War Beasts! I would have rather have placed a War Beast for this battle, but okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for looking. Thanks for supporting. Appreciate it. Oop. It takes a team to make sure I'm fed. That's true. I don't like food. I wish I could just charge up, plug in the wall, or stand out in the sun, or why isn't oxygen just enough fuel? You know, what's with this eating business? What? It's such a hassle. Anyway, I got some pretzels. Our science is almost done. Does it craft 2 per? Oh wow, it crafts 2 per. Oh, our science is done. I need way less resources than I thought because it crafts 2 each. 3 Ranger stars today. Okay. Are you sure that only takes 30? Oh, it's 30 seconds. I need 250. I need way more than I thought. God damn it. I need way more than I thought. 3 followers away from 420. Oh, nice. Yeah, 3D printing everything now. Science fiction said it first. I can think of games from 20 years ago where your little constructor robot would 3D print things, right? That's how you build the base so fast in the war game, right? I need engines. Need red circuits. Need more sulfur. What do I need for red circuits? I need to get more plastic. More cable. I should build up a red circuits machine. Oh yeah, how do I make plastic again? It's up here. Do I bring it down to make red circuits? No plastic. Jason Momoa will get sad. You gotta use some. Well, I gotta use a little bit. Where's my... Okay, that's good. More Mananalu. You're just a peanut gallery. You're the boss. You gotta use... Like, I have to. I don't have a choice. I need red circuits, and they take plastic. My hands are tied. Jason Momoa has his own water company. Gosh. Now I just kind of do want to do blue signs. Super automation. No, but we need red science for that. And engines. Red science is the hard thing to do without oil. And this base is threatening my future oil field. I mean, I guess I could come over to this oil field, but I don't like how it's all spread out and inside of a forest. That sucks. I'd prefer this oil field. I guess I gotta go outside of my base for the first time. I gotta get more oil processing, make more plastic, get more red circuits. What to do? Well, give me some turrets. Yeah, give me those turrets. That's sweet. So I can fill up 9 turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turrets right now. I forgot even how to do combat. Uses aluminum because it has a better recycling rate. That's cool. That's a good idea. Aluminum is easier to recycle. Let's save the game before we go to combat, huh? I honestly thought your cursor animation was part of Magnum Opus. The blue thing? Oh gosh. Get me out of this fucking forest. I guess we go around. Indeed, is that a second cursor with touch trackpad? No. It's cooler than you think. It's an eye tracker. I've got a device underneath my monitor with infrared lights and 2 infrared cameras that triangulate the angle that my eyes are facing, so you can see where I'm looking when I'm looking at it. This is fine. I don't need the turrets. There's bugs in the forest. It's like the visors that attack pilots slave their machines to. I don't know. Black Hawk and Viper pilots. I don't know about that. Okay. So, oil field is secured. Ooh, there's coal right here. That's interesting. They point the guns automatically wherever the pilot looks. Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than having the pilot translate that data through his hands or her hands, have the machine translate it through the pilot's eyes. It's faster, more accurate. Oh, I've got uranium up here? Wow, I didn't notice this. That's cool. I thought the nearest one was pretty far out, but there's one right here inside my base. It ain't a large patch, but it don't need to be. Anyway, let's do some exploring. No core containment? That's not scary at all. Well, you can still leave the firing command up to their hands. Right? Or are we talking about something else? I'm talking about my base defense. Oh, you meant the uranium you saw? Oh yeah, well it's ore. It's ore on the ground, right? So it's just chilling. It's not radioactive or anything. You can go take a nap on it if you want. No problem. For all of the like attention to detail in terms of science, like they want to make sure the right amount of water is producing the right amount of steam, which is producing the right amount of joules to heat, to actually be like, if these machines were real, that would be the right numbers, right? There are some, they take some liberties with the uranium. With everything uranium. They're like, it's a video game, let's make it, you know. These fucking trees, let me out! It's unbelievable that you can't even walk through it. It's just so ridiculous. I will fucking... What am I stuck on that I can't even walk? Jesus. After destroying 5 trees, I'm still stuck. Give me... I'll kill you all. Get me out. Jesus. It's like the cliffs near me. It's made of basalt, but the radiation isn't fatally toxic. Fuck all trees! Just the ones in the way. Just fuck the trees in the way. In the way. The ones in the way. In the way of progress! Oh, look at that line on that coastline. Treebird thanks you. Okay. Like, okay, I know we're stuck in a video game right now, but in real life, there are 0 places on Earth where the trees are dense enough that you can't walk past a fucking tree. There's no trees that are so close together that you can't walk between them. Okay? Let me walk through this shit. Jeez. I know we're actually on an alien planet right now, but trees are probably going to be pretty similar no matter where you go. Unless you're talking about, like, a multi-tree system, at which point that's just a tree then again, right? So you can't compare it anymore. Examples are limited, but they sure exist. Well, yeah, but it's usually like... Well, of course, there's exceptions to everything, but we're talking about a whole forest. That's what I'm talking... In the scope of a whole forest... And if you do come across a 2-tree system where you can't walk between the 2 trees, which is going to be very, very rare, it's still just 2 trees. You just walk around the left or the right of either tree. Unless there's a 3rd one. Do you have an entire wall? Like, there's the limit. There's a limit to how many physical impediments there is to walking around a tree. Certain forests. Oh, here's some more enemies. So is this a choke point right here? I think this is a choke point right here. I wanna... clear some stuff out. Ooh. Spitters, huh? All right. So this is a wall here. I'm gonna have to build a big ass wall right here filled with laser turrets. This is one of the walls that secures my base. Not gonna lie, you should advertise that you use eye tracking. So many people would come in to see it in actual gameplay. Yeah, and there's even games, like if my new graphics card works out, then I'll be able to play maybe Assassin's Creed, Odyssey in future, like starting at Odyssey, I believe, and moving forward into the series has eye tracking support, so the gameplay is changed by the eye tracking. When you look around, the camera moves with you. When you are looking into somewhere dark, it takes a few moments for your eyes to adjust so that you can see in there. In Valhalla, I believe, when you're looking at somebody, you can tap the shoot command and you'll automatically target them with your bow and arrow, just by looking at them. So yeah, face cam looks like it moves in opposite directions relative to the viewer right now. Well, I have it set up so that when I read chat, it looks like, when I personally read chat, it looks like I'm looking towards the center of the screen, whatever that does. Right, it'd be weird if I was looking away from the screen to read chat. Oh, I didn't pick up my turrets. You look right, and on our screen it moves left. Yes. Which is correct. If you were in front of me, right, wouldn't it? That would be the same thing. That is accurate. If I look to your right, my head is moving to your left, right? Where's these turrets? Here they are. Or opticals. Oh, that's just because of physics. It has nothing to do with our eyes. All eyes and cameras will perceive the same thing. It's because of geometry. Alright, well, whatever they're doing in order to make the image correct inside of our brain, even if we were blind, physically speaking, that's what's happening. My head moving to the right is to your left when you're facing me. It's only going to be also to your right if you're behind me. So, even if you're blind, the geometry is that my right is your left when we're facing each other. So it has nothing to do with, like, you're way too many steps down the process. I'm just talking about the physical shape and orientation of the bodies. Geometry exists way more before biology exists. Biology exists on top of geometry. So I'm just talking about the geometry right now. I don't care about the biology. Biology is just fancy chemistry. Chemistry is just fancy geometry. Geometry is just fancy physics. Physics, well, that's where we ask, what's physics fancy of? Fancy of itself? Okay, here's another wall. Let's push out a little bit further. Baking cakes and bagels, one hopes. Baking is science for hungry people. Yes. Okay, there's some enemies right there. I should take them out. was actually watching a video of black hole integrating a star, but for whatever reason it spat it back out in a ruptured state. Oh, when we're talking about masses that large, I can imagine some sort of weird, like, orbital effect can affect it, right? Like, you know, I'm no expert and I have no idea what they were talking about, but physics can do some crazy stuff when the numbers are big, right? That's my general point. So I'm rarely surprised. I'm always interested, but I'm rarely surprised. I'm like, oh yeah. What if black holes are just autonomous Dyson spheres? Ooh, why is this base mostly worms? I don't have any healing. And there's a lunar body, it goes past Pluto that rains volcanic glass. Get out of the stuff, get out of the stuff, okay. Should I go get some fish and heal up? Okay, healing is healing, okay. That's aesthetically pleasing to know. I hear you. One worm down. Okay, 2 worms down. Another worm down. Watching a video about purple gold. I saw that video thumbnail. I didn't watch it though. Yeah. Oh, really enjoyed it? That's cool. Yeah, I'll probably watch it at some point. Okay. No, that's not an indicator for dumb people, I don't think. Dumb people don't find interesting things interesting. Dumb people go, what, purple gold? That's stupid, fuck that. And then they don't bother learning about the universe. That's dumb people. And yes, it is predominantly in a southern accent because that's where the anti-education people live. Learning about the world is bad. Okay? The only thing you need to learn about the world is in this here 2,000-year-old book written by farmers. They knew about physics and the fundamental underlying aspects of reality, so much so that we need to continue to listen to them thousands of years later. They were so smart, they know how to sell their daughters into slavery. I mean, if you don't know how to sell your daughter into slavery, you're an idiot. Anyway, there's a theory the Roman Empire didn't disappear, it just became a religion. I mean, I guess. It sort of makes sense. All the Roman gold is in the Vatican. I mean, at some point, stockpiling a rare resource makes it stop being valuable, right? Like, on the inside of the place. Like, what's the point of it in there? Are you going to spend it? It doesn't have any value if you don't spend it. It's just sitting there, you know? It affects the world outside because people are like, oh, scarcity. Like the diamond trade. Millennials are killing the diamond trade. No, your bullshit, false scarcity, asshole, artificial pricing is killing your industry. We know your rocks aren't that valuable because you hoard them and artificially limit their availability in order to make them more valuable. That's fake as fuck. You're cheating. Fuck you, diamond people. You know? Stop hoarding. Put your shit out there. Who cares if it gets cheaper? You're still gonna sell it, right? Anyway. You're not selling it now. So you're doing that with housing too. Yeah, exactly. If you're a landlord and you own a couple of properties, that's okay. But when I hear about a landlord at some conference complaining that he can't keep his tenants all in track because he's got 50 houses, yep. I'm like, motherfucker, you have 50 houses? That's like 45 families that have to have a cheaper home now because of you, because they're paying your mortgage and your profit. If you weren't there, they could be paying less money for the same property. So these scummy landlords sucking up all the properties are artificially increasing the price of housing for everyone in the world. They're making it harder for the rest of us, all of us. Every single person on this entire planet is having a harder time because of these fucking slumlords. It's disgusting. So, there should be a limit. You can own five houses as rental properties max. The rest you have to use, or get the fuck out of here. Someone else needs that home. Land is the one resource that we can't currently... Well, we have plenty of land. It's just the problem is that it's held up behind red tape. All of the people in the entire planet could fit in one American state, and not even a large one. But it's about comfort. It's about, availability. No, Texas is way too big. They could all fit in a much smaller state. All of the people, if we lived in the density of a dense city, right? You take the density of one of our Earth's densest cities, then everyone can live in a very, very, very small area. The problem is supplying it, getting enough food and water to it all at once, So we have plenty of land. It's just, well, but Grandpappy Joe owns 7,500,000 acres over there, and if Grandpappy Joe doesn't want to share a few of his acres for people, he's just going to let it sit there, okay? And he owns it. It's his property. Grandpappy Joe. He's not using all of it. So it's good that he's hoarding it, just like the diamonds, and just like all the other things that when people hoard, it makes it worse for the rest of us. Anyway, guess you can tell I'm anti-hoarding. Hey, a stockpile is nice. A hoard is different. Just feel like you started us down a political rabbit hole, and you keep bringing up different topics. Everyone has deep, yeah, of course, because it affects us all. It affects our lives every day. People are stockpiling against government. I don't know what that means. Also, if I do know what that means, those people don't know how tanks work. Those people don't know how predator drones work. Those people don't know how anything in reality works. Again, they're the anti-education people that think that they're the fucking God's gift to the world. You forest, you bastard forest. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I have so much wood. I'm never gonna have to... feel like there's always a counter argument. Yeah, you can always argue everything forever because of the concept of devil's advocacy. You can just argue it for the sake of arguing, which is called a disingenuous argument. It means your mind isn't open. Your mind can't possibly be changed, even if you're wrong. You're just arguing for the sake of arguing for your side. It's like, I don't know. It's like my dad, the gay Republican. I don't talk to my father because he's a fucking hypocrite. But it's like, hey, Dad, why can't we have a good economy without human rights violations? Like, can't you agree with me that it sucks that your friends are so anti-LGBT? But he can't even have that conversation. He can't say out loud the phrase, yeah, it sucks that they're anti-LGBT. He can't say, yeah, I wish they weren't so bigoted. I wish. Maybe I can help. I'm on their side, and I want to have them be less bigoted. He doesn't say that. He just defends them incessantly until the end of time. He changes the topic and never talks about their hatred for the minorities. I bring up an anti-LGBT law, which is clearly just discrimination in the form of law, and he immediately changes the subject to, well, but I don't want to pay more taxes. Like, okay, fuck, dude, you don't care about minorities. I get it. You are one, you stupid idiot, but fine, you don't care about yourself or anyone else that's like you because you want to pay less taxes, and that's the only thing he ever talks about, ever. So. That's my main question to the so-called conservatives and or Republicans. Why can't we have a good economy with low taxes, but without human rights violations? It's like I can't even listen to your economic bullshit and your theories because you're already rigging the game against the minorities. It's like we're playing Monopoly, which already sucks, and you're saying that I don't get $200 when I pass go because you don't like me. That's rigged. I don't care if you're going to fix the rest of the system to be economically viable if you're rigging the system to be in favor of only you and yours. So. Okay, I'm starting to space out from all this walking and these trees. I did... That's my fault. I turned up the density of trees too because I like that trees remove pollution. Alright. We've explored. We have to... Oh, we could build a wall right here, in fact. Yeah, I thought my first uranium was down here, I guess. So we can build a wall here and a wall here. And then I just got to figure out what's going on up here. True. Anything that doesn't get discussed will never get fixed, which is just hitting the nail on the hammer, or hitting the nail with the hammer on the head, right? Like about what I was just saying about my dad. Like, how can we fix these human rights violations with your friends if you can't even talk about these human rights violations with your friends? You know? You just fucking change the subject every fucking time. It's so mind-numbing. So anyway, that man and people like him are people who argue for the sake of arguing. They don't care if they're right or wrong. They're arguing for their side. No matter what. They are a zealot. They are a mindless robot who just goes, me, 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 I, my side, my side, my side, my side, my side, my side. They can be, but they get fucked by the system. Bernie Sanders says it exactly as we want and as we need them to be. He was the popular for the he was supposed to be, you know, on the podium, not Hillary, but the Democratic National Convention afterwards argued in court that it's their right to nominate whoever the fuck they want to. So they, even though the people wanted Bernie, they wanted Hillary, and so we got Hillary instead. And of course she lost because she wasn't super great, at least compared to Bernie, and everyone wanted Bernie. Don't make me sad thinking about the DNC nomination, right? Like, we could have had it. Just give us Bernie, you fucking fascists. But he's too progressive. He says the right things. And he's consistent. He's been saying those right things for decades. He never pivots. You can't find a video edited of him saying something in the past and him flip-flopping and saying some horrible fascist shit now, because he's never done it. You know? So there you go. It was a gut and punch, and he isn't even radical. Yeah, he's just saying what we all are like. He's not even on the fringe. He's like very, very, very reasonable. You know? A lot of the Navy really likes Tulsi Gabbard because she's the most anti-war candidate, which seems like it'd be super useful. I don't know anything about her. Does that connect? Shit, I need to find out if that's a connection. Hillary was too deep in special interest money. Yeah, I agree. She's a corporate Democrat. She's a shill. Just like fucking, I mean, so Republicans started bullshit with Reagan and his trickle down bullshit. The Democrats jumped on board with that by Clinton, who is like a corporate just slave, right? Doubled down with Barack Obama, who promised change, and then also, too, was a corporate warmonger. So, yeah, I can see why people didn't like Hillary, because she's just more of that shit. More of that shit that the people also don't want. We're tired of your fucking industrial war machine. The world at large is no longer interested in global conquest. You just have these dinosaurs from the past, like Putin, who are like, yeah, but the old books, and you know, in the past, everyone, I want to rule the world. It's fucking scum. We're over it. End the war. Financially, some people already do. Yeah, that's a problem too. That's a whole separate problem. Well, I mean, it's like an intertwined problem. It's like two different heads of the same hydra, right? Each its own unique problem, but they share a lot of the common, you know, blood. You know, they share blood. They share food. They share, you know. So if we can just kill the hydra, if we can just stab it in the heart, stop the war and the billionaires at the same time. But, you know, war exists because of hoarding. War exists because of the billionaires. War exists because of them. So, they are two heads of the same hydra. Wars exist because of the human psyche, which is the human psyche is extrapolated through these people. It is not in all of us. No, it's not. It is not in all of us. That is patently false. I will fight you to the death. It is only in those with whom it is in, and they wish to project it onto everyone. The sociopaths, the narcissists, the 1% that makes it hell for the rest of us, they believe in the thieves' fallacy. Well, I saw someone else thieve, so I'll thieve too. And because I saw so many people thieving, and because I'm thieving, I'm going to presume that everyone else is a thief too. Well, go fuck yourself, thieves. I'm not a thief. And if you gave me all the power in the world, I would not allow it to corrupt me. I don't care about that old bullshit, absolute power corrupts absolutely, because I actually dislike having power over other people. I prefer when I share power with people. So immediately already in my hands, this whole conundrum of power corrupts, it breaks down, because I start sharing my power immediately, as fast as possible, right? I spread out the responsibility, I spread out everything, so that everyone's involved and everyone has everything that they need. You know, if I was in charge, I'd make sure that everyone understood that selfishness and caring about only yourself is just illogical. It's bad in the long run, it's bad in the short run. In the immediate sense, caring about only yourself can get you a little bit of extra pay, right? You can screw someone over to get a temporary boon, but you just burned a bridge. In the long run, that's bad. We have the perspectives of the neurodivergent, though. Sure, yeah, I mean, sure. That's my point. We're not all the same. It's not inside of everyone. It's only inside of those with whom it's inside of. We can't blame the whole human race just because of the couple of sociopaths that are ruining it for the rest of us. I think most of us are normal. It's just, it only takes a few people to get a little bit of power, and then they can snowball with it. Here's an example. It doesn't matter what kind of a person you are. If you go play Call of Duty, you have the option to get a 24 kill streak and get a nuke. Right? When I played Call of Duty, I used to get nukes all the time. 24 kills in a row without dying? No problem. I'll kill your whole team 4 times in a row like I was sleeping. I'm a good person, and I could get a nuke, but if I could get a nuke, so could a bad person. Right? And all it takes is one bad person to ruin it for a lot of people. But we can't say that just because that happened, that's what humans are. That's what that human is. That's what that asshole is. You know? Alright, we're home. We've explored. We didn't die. We killed some monsters. Saved the game. Checked the map. That's probably their exact sort of circumstance we apply to our lives. Well, so we're now talking about nature versus nurture, which has its own element of power and truth, right? They're both are true. You have nature and nurture simultaneously happening. But if anything achieves consciousness, true self-awareness, then nature and nurture become irrelevant because choice is paramount. So we're either talking about unhinged, dangerous animals that aren't fully conscious yet, or we're talking about a human being who's making an intentional choice using their logic and their consciousness, which is even worse than the dangerous animal. Everyone else is separate from these two groups of people, right? There are plenty of adults who aren't dangerous animals. And there are plenty of people who, it doesn't matter what situation you put them in, they would still come out the same way because logic determines that. We've already been every choice we've made, which I don't understand that one. I mean, we could extend to the rubber banding universe theory. Don't know that one. I mean, for perspective on my point of view, Kata, I figured out a lot of this stuff in the first 30 seconds of my consciousness. My first memory, where I first gained consciousness and first-person perspective from this point of view, where I could feel my body and I was in control, and I started remembering because I was aware of the flow of time for the first time. Right, we're talking the origin of my consciousness here. In those first 30 seconds, blah 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 blah, I predicted war existed, and I was already angry at the fucking selfish, narcissistic, egotistical, superiority complex having cunts that are causing it. I was falling towards a table. That's when I woke up. I woke up, my ankle was wrapped around the other ankle. I was tripping on my own 2 feet. I'm falling towards this table. So you can calculate for yourself how long it takes for a toddler to fall, about 1.5 feet. But in that time, before I hit the table, I had already analyzed my surroundings, logically deduced all this shit, predicted warfare existed, and then I hit the table in that order. So I've been angry at these cunts since I was born, and I am never going to be one of them, no matter what you do to me. No matter what life threw at me, I hadn't even met another human being yet, but I predicted that there were a lot of us, and that we were at war with each other, and I was angry at that. I was 2.5 years old. My consciousness had just come into existence. I was already that aware of the world. Anyway, I remember a lot from my first memory. It's like my first memory is like the DOS to my operating system. My personality, my knowledge, my speech patterns, everything is running on top of that memory. I'm thinking about it every moment of the day. It's an imprint of rage. Yeah, of course. I was born into a world full of hate and violence, and I hate the people responsible for it. Yeah, I think there's just a slight miscommunication. Nothing to anybody worry about. What are we here for? We need more blue science, right? That used up all of my red circuits. Need more plastic. Need more blue Doritos. I used to love those so much. And by blue, you mean delicious. I still like them. I just don't love them. They're too salty. They're too salty. A lot of things are too salty for me these days. I'm like, meh. Hey, Products! How you doing? You rode your trike down some stairs when you were really long and you have laryngitis, so you couldn't cry. Oh, that sucks. That's a double whammy. That's like you trip and you fall and you land on something, so you hit your head on the ground and you hit your stomach on the thing at the same time. That sucks. Double whammy. How you doing, Products? Good to see you. Let's put these ammo away. I'll put these turrets in here. It's fine. Should I set more turrets around my base? No, I cleared out whatever was close. A few things had moved in. This was the closest base right here. There was somebody had moved in right here. You doing okay? Cool. So we need, I'm gonna do a wall here instead of 2 walls here. So I'll have a wall here. Oh shit, does this connect somewhere? I gotta go find out now. I hope it doesn't connect. I hope that's that looked a lot like, yeah, we just go straight down. Damn it. Should I build a car? Can I? I've got engines. I should be able to build a car at this point. Let's see. Hold on. Can I build a car? I can build a car, and I can build it in my pocket. Great. I've got a car in my pocket.
Come here. Right. Beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Ammo. There you go, buddy. How do I get in? How do I get in? Tab? Enter? The enter key is enter? Oh my gosh. Pocket cards, absolutely the future. Way better. We need a pocket cars. Gotta race them all. Right? Video game. You just run around and you fight other car owners, and if you win, you get to keep their car. Oh wait, they already have that game. It's called Need for Speed. Need for Speed High Stakes. Played the hell out of that game when I was younger. Okay, guess I'm leaving my car here. You gotta race these shitty starter cars that you get for free. They're like $1,000. And then if you get enough money, you can buy a BMW. But then immediately you have to bet it on a race. And if you lose the BMW. You start over. Damn. I get so upset when I lost one of my cars. I would lose like 1 out of 20 races when I was betting a car. So it didn't happen very often. Sounds like Street Rod. Mario Kart meets Pokemon meets Midnight Club 3. Yeah, there's a lot of games. I guess that scratch that itch, huh? Damn, it connects. Alright, we gotta build a wall down here too. Oh? Interesting, okay. Yeah, that game, Need for Speed, High Stakes. I had the steering wheel and the pedals on my computer back then, right? I learned to drive on that game. I mean, it's not strictly the same, but simulators do teach you the basics. If you turn the wheel left, the car goes left, you know? So by the time I actually got into a car, like it was second nature to control the thing, right? You want to get into flight sims so bad. Yeah, there's a lot going on in those. I watch a couple of videos on flight sims, and they are intricate. You know, they're deep. Like you have to do some reading to know what you're doing. You know, your sister can get her license since she moved out to LA when she was 35. Yeah. So cars aren't strictly necessary for everywhere you live. Some places that you live, you really got to have a car, right? But you don't always need it. And when I was younger, I remember I had an argument with my uncle because he thought he had the audacity to try and tell me what my future was. I was 12, yeah, and he's like, "Ha! When you turn 16, you're gonna be going crazy to get your learner's permit." And I was like, "No, I won't be." And he's like, "What are you talking about? Every 16-year-old wants to have their learner's permit." And I'm like, "No, not really. I don't have any interest in driving. I'll still be in high school, you know? I won't be able to afford a car. No, what are you talking about? I'll do that like later when I'm an adult, when I'm 18 or something." And he's like, No. Everyone, no. I'm like, "Dude, I'm telling you who I am, and I already know." Anyway. I fulfilled the prophecy. I didn't need a fucking car until I was like 19 or 20 even. Yeah, I rode my bicycle. I rode my bicycle for years. Oop, uh-oh. That is not where that thing is. Okay, so I'm gonna park this like right here. Okay. I need some repair packs. Bikes are fun, yeah. Sure, and they are, great exercise. That's actually how you got hit, huh? You have an uncle that used to make fun of me for having long hair, so I started to make fun of him for being bald. There you go. There you go. Tit for tat. Don't fuck around and find out, right? That's not what I want. Right click? No? Oh, left click? Left click. Yeah, I will never throw... How How did I switch these? How did I switch these stupid... Okay, X does it? X does that? Okay. I will never throw the first rock, but if somebody throws a rock at me, I will snatch it out of the air and throw it back twice as hard. I throw rocks very, very hard, but I don't keep my own supply of rocks. So if I'm throwing rocks, it's because you threw one first, you know? Just want to fuck around and find out. I throw rocks harder than you, trust me. Trust me. I know I throw harder. I throw rocks hard, that's true. I got knocked unconscious by a rock once. I've had multiple head injuries in my life. So my very first memory starts with a head injury. I'm falling towards the table. I find out later on I'm about 2.5 years old when this happens, right? So I hit my head on the table, and that was the second head injury. I was told that I have an even older head injury when I was a baby. Apparently mom and dad had a waterbed, and dad, the uneducated, apparently, because that's the group he runs with these days, doesn't understand physics. And come to think of it, there's lots of memories where it's clear he doesn't understand physics. He plopped his ass onto the waterbed with full force, causing me, the tiny thing, to go through the air, and I landed on my head, apparently, on the ground. So, he basically woke up to cancer. Oh, and family wanted to lie about all things in my community. Yeah. Yeah, people are always gonna try and cover their asses, right? Which sucks. That's part of that. That one is human nature, because that's just... It's reflexive, it's instinctive to protect yourself in the immediate sense, right? It isn't about a long-term goal or agenda or something. It's just like a knee-jerk reaction most of the time. They're not even thinking about it. With, if there are exceptions to that, then we're talking about someone who's dedicated, a pure evil kind of a person who's doing it on purpose, right? But those are few and far between. They exist, but they are not the default, right? They are not the majority. They are around, but they aren't what you're experiencing on a day-to-day basis most of the time. Your grandmother tried to drown you when you were 4 because you cried too much? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a great experience. I can see not remembering that at first, right? And I can see them not exactly bragging about it. I'm trying to cook a cake. Nice. It won't work, but it's good effort. See, my experience at that young age was I bewildered my mother and grandmother by programming their VCR for them. They couldn't get it to display the right time and date. I couldn't even speak English yet, but, logic is logic, and there's only so many buttons. Anyway, I figured it out. And they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Our baby can figure out shit that we can't figure out. What's happening? Not too long after that, I disassembled all the doorknobs one day. I think mom fell asleep, and I had planned for it because I had my own set of child's tools that were like very tiny and harmless. But I had figured out that they were child's tools, so I went looking for the adult versions. I found the real screwdriver, and that's when I disassembled the doorknobs. Mom woke up from her nap, and she was very distraught, and I couldn't speak English yet. Remember, I'm still like 2.5 years old, 3 years old, so I did body language to calm her down, and then I carefully reassembled the doorknob, and it was all fine again. And she had this look on her face of bewilderment because I reassembled the doorknob, right? It's like, this thing can't even talk yet, but it's it's building stuff. In your home, you learn to fix things before anyone found out we broke them. Yeah, well, see, I don't know, I just didn't break things. Like, I didn't break the doorknob, I disassembled it. That's different. It's different, right? With disassembly, you can achieve reassembly. Yeah. Beyond that, I don't know. I just have a different experience growing up. I don't break things. I don't. You know Opus Magnum with the whole coding things where an arm moves in a particular order every time, the same time, every time, if those are the instructions that you've provided the arm. I do the same thing with myself. I can tell you that I have spilled 7 drinks in my entire life. Now the 7th drink, I don't know if that counts because I did it on purpose. Does that count? Drinks 6 through 3, so 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those 4 drinks I spilled because specifically I was drunk and I decided to turn off my don't spill the drink protocols. Drink number 1 and 2, well, I spilled drink number 1 because I didn't have any protocols at all. And I was human back then. But I got very angry at myself because now I don't have a drink and I have to clean something up. That's a double whammy. I don't like that. So I got very, 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 very angry with myself when I spilled my first drink. So after that first drink, I wrote the don't spill the drink protocols, right? About a week later, I spilled a second drink, and I realized that my prototype protocols were insufficient. So I amended the protocols, and now I have the current set of protocols. And after that second drink, and I fixed the protocols, I've never accidentally spilled a drink, ever, except those 4 times I was drunk. And I turned off the protocols. I stopped thinking about them on purpose because I wanted more processing power for my conversation I was having with somebody, right? So, impressive. So I can tell you the rules. They're human rules in the sense that it doesn't matter if you're biologic or a robot. It doesn't matter if you're Homo sapien or an alien from 1,000 years, 1,000 light years away. It doesn't matter who you are. If you are a sentient being in this physical universe based on these physics, and you have a body of any type, you can follow my rules and never spill another drink again. Right? It's so easy. I programmed it when I was a child into my head. What's the big deal? So that's the experience I've had growing up for everything. So I tend not to break things. I tend not to have accidents. In my life, mistakes are choices. There's a company out there that wants to talk to you about a patent and a large check. Dude from Deus Ex Voice, I'll spill my drink. Yeah, I mean, number 7, I spilled on purpose. I was feeling emotional and like, I don't know, like bitter or spiteful or angry or something. And I was like, man, fuck my rules. And I spilled the drink on purpose. And I was like, but what's the point? This doesn't accomplish anything, right? Now I gotta clean up this fucking drink. And I don't have a drink anymore. Damn it. So, I don't know if 7 really counts. Need some lights in here. Here we go. The 7th drink was a lie. A lie! Oh, I remember why I spilled the 7th drink. Because 8 is my favorite number, and I wanted to be ready to spill drink number 8 at a momentous occasion, right? Maybe a stage performance or something. I don't know. I figured I was safe spilling drink number 7 early because when the hell am I going to accidentally spill drink number 8? Ugh. I learned after 4 times being drunk, I never turn it off anymore. Even when I'm drunk, I never turn off the spill the drink protocols anymore. So even when I'm drunk, I don't spill drinks anymore. Problem solved. Drinks 3, 4, 5, and 6 were in my early 20s. By 25, I stopped spilling drinks again, because I stopped turning it off when I was drunk, just for conversation purposes. To build like a Roman Caesar and a third map battle plan. Here you go. Spill the blood. Coat this land. Make it red. How's this science doing? I got more of it. Whatever buoys your flotation device. Boop. What do I need? I need more red circuits. More plastic. Let's get more. Hydrate! I claim this land for science. Oh. Yeah, that's empty. And possibly cheese. Science cheese! I need to grab more water just before I forget. Oh my gosh, make me more of those, please. Thank you. Okay, now it's making some copper cables again. Okay. Give me those. Alright. Keep thinking of the end song from Portal. Portal number 1. I do tend to remember Portal number 1's song better than Portal number 2's song. I should play Portal on stream. That would be a good stream game. I got all of the achievements on Portal number 1 on the Xbox Orange box, which means I had to complete every puzzle in fewest steps, fewest portals, and fewest time. I had to get gold on all of those. So I'm very familiar with Portal. I'm very good at it. I'm in tune with physics and three-dimensional space, as it were. Geometry is my thing, as it is. Geometry is how I taught myself math in that first memory, before I started crying. Predicted warfare, invented mathematics. I predicted and wished for video games. I'm glad I got that wish. I would have been so bummed if I spent all that time thinking about shit and I hit the table and then I didn't get video games after it. I would have been so disappointed. I would have had to have made them myself. I would have invented video games because they were the only thing I wished for as I fell towards the table. Apparently my brain is compensating for your inability to do math. So on that topic, I feel like your inability to do math is akin to you have the wrong disc for your console. I bet you do have the ability to do math, but you haven't found the proper disc yet for your console. You know what I'm saying? The perspectives and or modalities of thinking that work for your physiology. Like I lack that for music. Like I can understand music. I don't think I'm tone deaf because I can listen to music and I can hear it going up and down and I love it. But when people start talking about it, like music people, they lose me. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm missing the visuals because I'm a visual thinker, right? So it's difficult to appreciate sound through geometry. So I'm missing the music disc for my console, right? I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure there's a way, there's someone out there that could teach me how to understand it my way, right? And then my powers would be unleashed. I would have music at my fingertips, right? I've made a few songs before. Sound waves are physics, so they have a physical form. Yes, I know that. But it's the human aspects of interpreting all of that, and like the concept of the letters for the notes. I'm bewildered on how they were assigned, and also am I a little tone deaf? Because when the music people hear a sound, they're like, oh, that's C, or oh, that's A flat, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The Little Big Planet piano thing you made. That's right, I made a music player inside of Little Big Planet. Teach me math so I can develop the prosthetics I was supposed to start off. Pitch perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Let's take a quick little. Hold on a second. We'll just take a look at that real quick. Do I have Factorio in here, or is this just on here? Oh, it's just on there. Okay. Yeah, let's just take a quick little breather from Factorio and check that out. YouTube. Where is videos? Little Big Planet. Do I have to? Bing, you're such trash sometimes. Oh. So it's real fuzzy. But so someone else recorded this and put it on the internet. I didn't even do this myself, right? Someone else liked my level. Here's my level. This is from the video game Little Big Planet. It should be noted that Little Big Planet at its core is a platformer, just like Mario. You start at the start, wherever that is, and you want to get to the exit. Run and jump. Avoid the enemies. Don't fall in a pit. Don't hit the fire, etc. They also give you the level creator tools so that you can make your own levels. So why make a platformer when I can make a theater that plays Beethoven? Fruity Loops. Yes, I've made a few songs in Fruity Loops back in the day. I've made 3 or 4 tracks. Some techno when I was a teenager. If you put music creation into mechanics, now I can do it. It's just like Opus Magnum. You just put it on the timeline and see what it sounds like and move it around as you like. But I don't have any concept of how to make the sounds in the first place. I didn't make any of the sounds that I used. I wouldn't be able to start from scratch and just make sounds and then make a song out of it, right? It's stretching my head too much, right? At that point. So, a fun thing about my music player is that it's a music box. It's physically in the world of the video game. This is a picture of the machine from creative mode, right? So you can see all the wires connecting it. 10 hours to change. So I don't know how to read sheet music, but I watched the YouTube. I watched a YouTube of somebody playing the song, right? I matched up their fingers to the sheet music, and then I assigned numbers to the sheet music based on the notes comparing to each other. So just one at the bottom at the lowest note going up. And then I use those numbers to assign the notes inside the video game. So I still don't know how to read sheet music, but I was able to translate the sheet music that I couldn't read into video game sheet music for the video game to place all the notes. But fun fact about the music player is because it's just physically here. If you want to hear the song backwards, you just tell it to go backwards. And it's different than playing a recording in reverse. Right? If you play a recording in reverse, it sounds weird because the notes start out quiet and then get loud. I'm actually playing the song but backwards. Right? The last note just gets played first. And so on. So it still sounds like a song. This is still for Elise. Or is it? You're absolutely a musician and refuse to acknowledge that you're the best. I learned how to play this. So I actually learned how to play the song, right, on a piano. We had a keyboard back then. An electric, 48 key or whatever, 50 keys. I learned how to play it, and then after I finished the level, I forgot it. Forgot how to play it. So I used to be able to play the piano, self-taught by watching YouTube tutorials and mimicking their finger movements. That's autistic for you, right? I mimicked your fingers to play the song. And then we have Moonlight Sonata. No! Shut up. Shut up your stupid advertisement. This was the other one I made. I made 2 levels in my theater. Moonlight Sonata by Halo M Cap on Little Big Planet. And again, I just want to point out this is someone else recorded and uploaded this. I didn't ask them to. They just actually ruined 1 minute of the Burger King movie because of Burger King. It's in the final cut. That's funny. Oh, I want to point out, the blue notes are white keys, the red notes are black keys, right? So I want to say this song has kind of a somber feeling, right? Which I think was its intention. Moonlight Sonata, it's not meant to be an energetic song, and it's not exactly meant to be an uplifting song, right? But when we hear it backwards, skip all that. This person did the same thing. They played it forward and backwards, which was cool. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Comment. I actually like it better backwards. This person likes Moonlight Sonata backwards version more than the forwards version. So that part right there, how the notes are going up now instead of down, right? Makes this have an uplifting quality to it. It starts off somber-ish, but because the notes keep going up, it's uplifting. Even though it's the same song, it's just backwards. Maybe that makes sense though. I feel like this could mash up into something holiday spirited. Or layered with bell sounds or something. That's where sampling comes in, I see. So anyway, that was the closest I ever got to understanding music and music theory, was making those levels. You know, I learned about octaves, and every 7 notes the whole letter thing repeats, and I started to get a headache after that point, whatever. The one in the middle was number 8, and the one above it was number 9, and the one above it was number 10. That's what I remember. Right? Anyway. So, we are crafting red circuits for blue science. I should just get blue science. Cooking anyway. I should set up both blue science and military science since I have both of them, right? Where's blue science? I guess military science does come first. Look, military science is blueprint number 9, and blue science comes in much later. And it's on red belts even. It is a lot harder to craft. And I don't have oil processing yet. Yeah, let's get gray science in here. It is a little smaller too, which is nice. What does this need? Turrets, grenades, and ammo. I'm gonna put it down here. Right there. Hey, Showtime, how you doing? You're here for drama? Nice! We have it. We have the drama. Okay, so how do I make these things? Grenades need iron and coal. Check. Turrets need iron, copper, and iron gears. Check. Piercing rounds need copper, steel, and firearms. So we've got copper and steel. Check, check. Firearms need iron. Check. Okay. We have everything we need to get this going. I think my first order of business is to make sure these can get through here. Factorio drama sounds like a recipe for ... for disaster? I don't know, I've already lost track of what I was saying. Blue science! Okay, we'll put blue science down here. Stuff and things, I see. Okay, blue science goes there. Just needs even more complicated stuff. Okay. Let's see, right here. No, that won't work. I need to get these things out of here. That's right. So hold on a second. Let's at least do that. So I need to get the copper out of here. So is that right? Do I just... I don't need the stone yet. Oh, I missed one. Oh, what am I doing? Why does this feel wrong? That's missing that, okay. Oh. That's why. Alright, we have our bus continuing. You saw Book of Mormon on Broadway and it was excellent. Oh yeah, you wanted to see Hamilton and Book of Mormon on Broadway for a while. I heard those were pretty good, huh? Alright, we've got our materials. So let's start with this left side. I need... This takes 4 seconds and a lot of materials. This takes 1 second. Oh, no problem. Okay, so... Oop, hold on a second. Let's take a look. Copper, steel, fire. So I need regular firearms first. Alright. I have no idea about throughput either, really. Victory! Alright. Hello? Hello? Thank you. What's my quests? What do I need to place for quests? It was War Beast, right? Alright. Do I do that now or do I wait till the green box? I'll wait till the green box to place a War Beast. So then in that case I will place a Spampire. Here we go. Okay. I'm betting I want another. I could probably get away with it, like right here. Or here. No, I can't. Because that's definitely not enough to supply all the science. And that's not doing everything all the time, so I could definitely fit another one. Oh yeah, that's in the way too. Alright. Then I have a theory where we do this. These iron plates, that needs steel. Five copper, one steel. What if I combine their input? I have to worry about space because I gotta fit other shit in here too, right? So I can't just build it big for funsies. No. What else do I need done here? I need turrets and grenades, which both require the iron as well. The coal, the copper, okay. But turrets and grenades don't need the steel. So I'm delivering steel to just this thing. Oh, but I was trying to get another... trying to get this down here. Trying to get this right here. Oh, but now I don't have fucking iron down here. Okay, hold on. Scoot this over one more time. I gotta put something like this right here. And I'm out of undergrounds. How are those without power? Are you kidding me? Are you for real, video? Okay, look at what this video game is doing right now. I'm placing this pole to give these two things power. It's connecting its wires to the ghost power poles that don't exist yet. So I'm not getting power. Fucking unbelievable. Jeez. Crazy. Oh, how does this thing get steel too? Damn it. Put that there. Damn it. Can I need that. If I put that there, that won't be enough. It's a puzzle. Is it possible? Is it even possible to do what I want to do? I guess if I scoot this over even more. There we go. Speaking of ammo being converted, let me come up here real quick. The enemy's moving in. Radar is inconclusive. Let's go put some of this blue science in. More engine units, okay. Just gonna wait here for the last one to craft. Okay, engine units. Take them all. Great. Copper cables. Take them all. Need more plastic, okay. I just want to use up the sulfur in my inventory as like a way of measuring. That's it, okay. Turrets and grenades. Turrets need the copper, grenades don't. And it looks like they're on the same belt. Okay. Gears, though. Craft the grenades up here. And then that's getting in the way of that. Why can't... Where... Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. So grenades come in on this one right here. Walls? Oh, this fucking recipe is wrong. Hold on. This blueprint is wrong. They changed the recipe. It doesn't need turrets, it needs walls now. Look at that. I'm glad I looked at this. Jeez. This blueprint book is old. Apparently. Okay. Well, just get rid of this stuff. So, I need walls. I need grenades and walls. Well, grenades can be right here. Oh, wait a second. It'll be on the right side anyway. It's gonna be on the right side anyway. Damn, that's slow. walls. Need stone brick, which are crafted by smelting stone. Two stone in a furnace, yeah. Well, I'd rather get the electric furnace down here than bothering with fucking coal powering it right now. Just realized that this needs to be a single stream as well. These output back on that, so this needs to be on the left side only. Or the left side. There we go. Hey, why aren't you working? What? Oh. Forgot to move this over. And I forgot to give it steel. Oh, that's what was supposed to go right there. Duh. Oh, but now how do I get... Oh, no, I have a problem. Ah. I don't get it. Can't scoot that over. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't, because that's in the way. Great, now how do I get this thing steel? Well, this sucks. I could be super... super spaghetti. Oop. Okay, that solves that problem. Victory! Alright, let's play some War Beast. Hello? Video game, thank you. Did you do the new card? No, I woke up at like 1 p.m. today, so I just wanted to get to gaming. We're gonna we scheduled to do it tomorrow morning. Sad face. Yes, fellow night owl. That's getting what it needs now. It's getting that. This needs the copper and steel. This is supposed to be copper as well. There we go. So let's just make this. Alright, finally. Alright, we fixed that. Both those machines should be working now. Alright. My feet. Why is this iron even here anymore? We don't need it, right? Now, why is this iron even here anymore? Well, I guess it's nice to have it over here. I just don't need it right now. It can stay right there. It's funny. So, let's go get our electric furnaces. That's what we want to put down there. We don't want to be smelting up walls with coal down there. What a hassle. It's annoying enough that I have to use coal for grenades down there. That ought to do it. Ooh, ow. I have a cramp. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I need to stretch my leg. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, everyone. Why is my green screen filter being weird with the lighting? That's so weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. Boop. Okay, hello. I returned. Thought I was leaving. Nope. Just taking a quick BRB. Our advanced material processing finished. Which is cool. Because that gives us electric furnaces. Nice. Make me one immediately. Make me two. Now I gotta get some stone down here, huh? Well, it's up here. I could brick it. I could brick it and put it on this belt right here. Alright, let's see here. This in here. Yeah, let's put an output filter. Grenades on the right side. Okay. All right. There we go. I could put blue onto this spot right here later on. Blue will go in right there. So let's see. What are we waiting on? Yeah, walls and grenades. I'm not surprised. But that's fine. Let's check blue science. Is it the same recipe as this thing? No. Oh. Kisses. Here's Pete's.
I'm gonna Pete's.
Here's Pete's. This one. This one. Alright, these need 3 reds, 2 engines, and 1 sulfur. So, no longer drill. This feels very long. Anyway, I don't care. I'm gonna get rid of some of it. Excellent, excellent. Look at this. All the space I just freed up. Nice. Walls. Waiting on walls. Walls is waiting on bricks. So sulfur. Some problem. Engines. What do engines need? Steel, gears, and pipes. Lots of iron and steel. Okay. Maybe we do engines right here. So I don't need any copper for this, right? I need steel and iron for that. Oh, I need copper for the red. But I'll be doing the red elsewhere. So I want to do the, I want to do the engines right here. Just get them out of the way, because I gotta get oil processing for
What'd you see, honey?
for otherwise, right? For the
Let's get it going.
for the reds and the sulfur. I can't really rely on this thing to produce the sulfur I need. This here. Do this here. Okay. So it's the iron. So steel is kind of easy to deal with. Let's just bring it down here. Okay. Gears and pipes. This makes the engines. So we need sulfur and red. All right. Where do I set up my oil processing? Kind of want to set it up here. I need some cliff explosives and some grenades. Do I even have cliff explosives yet? Yes. Oh, why are they over here? Okay. 10 explosives, an empty barrel, and a grenade. Explosives are made with coal and sulfur, water, and a chemical plant. So I do that up here. Chemical plant. So explosives, sulfur, coal, water. Explosives! Okay. I need 10 explosives. And I'm just gonna craft one in my inventory. Does it make 2 per? It does. There we go. Oh.
Did it go?
That's weird. Okay. Forget how to use grenades. Oh, I really thought that would be enough. That's right. Hey, the battle's ready. Nice. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna finish this thought. All right. Nice area for oil processing right there. Let's save the game. It's been a minute. Hey, MRA, how you doing? See all your units in there. Thanks for helping out. Victory! Nice. All right. Suppose I could start researching military science stuff. Oh, I've still got some of this stuff to research too, anyway. Live. Breathe. I feel like I should do another one. So that's hella slow. Hey, what is the factory going to produce eventually? I'm guessing it must be a weapons factory. How you doing? Technically, it's a weapons factory. Yes, we will be building weapons. I mean, the goal is to secure the area with walls and laser turrets. Then I can focus on trying to produce space science. Right? We produce all the different types of sciences, and then we start trying to produce rockets and spaceships to get space science, which gives you infinite progress. Right? You can keep researching things and make them better and better, and then just expand, conquer, yeah, etc. Build the train network. You just notice how gorgeous my hair color is. Oh yeah, thanks. I like my hair a lot. I do. It's one of my favorite features. Get away. Oh. Nice. I can make better armor. This.
Hungry?
Yes. This is gears. How far does a red belt reach? An underground. Let's go grab one. Or do I have one? Can I just make one? Make one. Oh my gosh, so many gears later. You love your hair too, perhaps a little too vain. Oh, a little bit doesn't hurt. A tiny bit. What's this missing? Oh, steel. How do I get steel to this thing? Oh, no problem.
Fish fillet.
Oh, thank you, love. Fish fillet. Homemade fish fillet. Can this reach from here to here? Can reach from here to here? All right. So I should make this. No, looks like it stabilizes. Okay. Yes, just need to start chemotherapy. Sure, it'll all fall out soonish. Yeah, but it can grow back. All right. It's time for oil. We need oil, which means pipeline. Oh, should I replace all these with electric? No, because I need reds to make the electric. So we do that after oil. Here, take this. Oop. Go. This way. Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and put this box inside of another box. It makes perfect sense. So pump jacks. How many do I need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need one more. All right. Then, according to this up here, when it was fully consuming stuff, I need 2.5 of these per pump jack. So 10 pump jacks means 25 oil refineries. So these need iron, steel, they need a lot. Okay. Let's get some extra circuits. Let's get some pipes. That's a big one. Stone bricks. Iron gears. Steel plate. This will be the final limiter. Do I have a steel thing? I do. Okay, I need 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still making a lot of pipes and gears. Okay. Let's grab more pipes. And a half stack of gears. That's fine. 9 pipes is fine. Suppose I can turn off the vamp so you can see my building queue. Red light. That's cool. Really stands out when you don't have it lit up. Speaking of, why don't I have this lit up? That works. I light that up after I improve it. You're supposed to be 12 there. Mm-hmm. See? Done? Yes? Alright, a little extra radar. That's a lot. Holy cow. That's all I will ever need. Look at that. Actually seems like too many, doesn't it? This hasn't slowed down very much. And when I was using all of the output, you know what, I'm just gonna make it 5 shorter just because that just seems more reasonable. That just seems more reasonable. That'll take care of us for a very, very long time. So oh, modules. Server capacity bonus, nice. Do I want to start going diagonal towards it? Directly at it? Okay, this works. We're a little above it, but that's fine because we're going to want to run our pipes around this forest anyway. But now we can go directly at it and respect the tree line. Here we are. Oop. Pump jacks. Okay. Oop. That one feels kind of cheaty. I did use up all of my pipes. I gotta go back. Modular armor. I should make this. Do I have anybody encroaching on my territory? I just put up some more radar. I should put some radar down here when I get back. The radar is pretty expensive though. Just all the time taking up 2 megawatts. Electric capacity is fine. Haven't checked it in a while. Won't check it in a while. Maybe once oil processing is online, I'll be concerned about flamethrower turrets. I'll be concerned about that. Why did I come back? I needed pipes. It's gonna have my rainbow labs up here. It's gonna have miscellaneous research in them and it won't really work very effectively, but there you go. Get the research out of my pockets. Let's come get the pipes. Definitely. And why not? So I've got an extra turret just sitting with me. Oh, do my turrets have regular ammo in them? They do. Let's go ahead and run around and upgrade the ammo in our existing turrets. They're totally last defense. Like, the enemies should never get here. These turrets should never fire. If they are shooting, I probably have not been paying attention for far too long, right? But I'd rather have them than not have them, just in case somehow that does happen. Can make the landfill for that stuff too now. Pick up some stone for some landfill. Alright, cool. Good. That away for now. Since this is automatic ammo, I'm going to put a filter inserter here. So if it's not used by research, we store it. Hell, I want to say the same thing for these two. I guess it doesn't need to be a... No, it needs to be a filter. It doesn't need to be a stack, but whatever. So let's put walls and grenades. Although I will limit grenades to, say, 2 stacks, really. Walls, fill it up. Fill it up. I do not care. I could get even more bricks printing. That was laggy. Okay. Hey, the battle's ready. Let's go fast. You should probably visit your sister in LA someday. She works for an airline. Oh, that's cool. Does typesetting for shows and movies. Victory! Oh, it's a blue box. That's looking good. It's still not enough walls, but it's looking good. It's not enough to make the wall machine working all of the time. Oh. These can go faster. So now that stack inserter can't quite keep up, but that's okay. Oh, it can. It can. This machine still eats all of the bricks we're producing. Speaking of bricks, sometimes I need a brick. So there we go. Brick storage. That's fine that it just leaches off. I don't care that it doesn't filter back in. I'll take these bricks, store them down there. Now we'll take this. Oh. Never mind. See, I'm gonna store it in there, but that's the actual buffer chest. Research complete. Oh, night vision. Belt immunity. Oh, I want that. Personal battery. Inserter capacity bonus. That's fantastic. Personal shield generator. I'll take it. Rocketry. Sure. Find flammables. No, let's do stronger explosives because I already have grenades. I should work on this armor real quick. I need 30 advanced circuits, which I need green cable and plastic for. Okay. So cable, green. Thanks for feeding Pandora. And plastic. Okay, cool. And that's going to be the oil processing fields. What's run dry? Oh, stone is not connected. I'd like I'd like to fit more iron processing because I've got this coal belt right here, but I mean ore belt right here. Prioritize output right side. Oh, it's not happening for a long time. Do I just have some ready to go? No. Not yet. Suppose I should grab some of these and some of these. Ooh, some of these. Also low on these. Not using my red belt yet. Like just niche circumstances that need it at the moment. If we run out of iron? Oh, I messed up. Oh, no, we have not run out of iron. We are using it all in the mall. Okay. This is why I need some oil so I can replace all these. So, let's do that. Did I get my pipes? I got a bunch of pipes. I'll need more pipes. Did I finish? What do I need to research better oil production? I need 75 blue. I absolutely need this. I don't want to bother regular oil processing, so let's, before we even go down there, let's get this extra blue cooking. Need more sulfur. Blue! I've got a little bit of blue in here already, so it's 14, so I don't need a whole lot. See, 26, that's 36, so that's 62. Advanced circuits. Okay, I need more plastic. Well, even after I'm crafting all of these... Right, okay. Don't think I need more of these. Alright, we're just waiting for the crafting. Meanwhile, this needs more green and red. So, come over here to our baby malt. Grab some green. Grab some red. So the ones with military science are researching, but they're not using up the blue right now. Alright, that's cool, that's fine. When do we get there? It's next? No, let's stop that. Oh, it is going to be a hot minute till I'm done crafting this stuff in my inventory, so whatever we can... We can keep researching this other stuff. Alright, that's probably it. Let's get more pipes. Alright, got a lot of pipes now. Ooh, I should get some pumps. Do I have pumps? Pump. Yes, I do. Let me get one or two of those. I'll just make a handful, whatever. Oh. Alright, time to light this place. I'm gonna run out of lights. I might not run out of lights. Is that as far as that goes, really? Oh. See that, at least. Okay. Great. Okay. I need one more light. Oop. Diagonal pipes win! Say this one. Put a fuel pump right here, or a liquid pump. It's probably not necessary. It's probably fine, but I just like doing it just to be safe. I said I'd do it. Alright, here we are. In fact, I don't even know if I go all the way over there just yet with that. In fact, let's get rid of this. Put the fuel pump here. Oops, it's okay. Just a little bit of oil went into the ether. Alright, that's fine, that'll work. Low on iron plate, huh? Okay. Okay. Six for each makes more sense. All right, let's do that. Need a few more blue, right? How much is it? 75. I need some engine units, huh? ought to do it. Advanced oil processing. Let's save the game. There we go. Do I need to put a gap between them? Hey, the battle's ready. Just give me a moment. There we go. Okay, good. And this needs one out here. Alright. Let's go fast. Meow. Victory! Oh, who got it last time? I think MRA became the dragon, right? I can't remember who got it last time. Boop. This one was closer to my mouse. Okay. Oh, it's boss fight. Where's that streamer artillery? Artillery in position. Do what you must. Okay. So I'm putting the recipe on all of these. There we go. I need a lot more underground pipes now. Like a lot more. Like this is never enough. What am I doing? This is waiting on pipes. Because this is slow. Okay. Yeah, it's really... Oh, well, I can improve this. There we go. Hey, 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 hello, it's Kick. Hello, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy holidays. Just gonna grab what else it made just now. You're good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Having fun, enjoying, the time off from work. It's much needed time off from work. Okay. So, let's finish connecting all of these. Pretty sure I'm doing this correctly. I don't know if I'm doing it necessarily the best way, but I mean, maybe there needs to be a gap between them for it to be more comfortable, but that will make it so much longer. And I don't want to do double-sided, although that's kind of fun to do sometimes, not gonna lie. 10 and 10. Oh, actually, 10 and 10 What's the blob on the screen? Have you never finished the game? I have launched the rocket before, but there's been quite a few updates since the last time I launched the rocket. The blob is my eye tracker, so you can see where I'm looking when I'm looking. The outputs don't nicely line up. Yeah, you have to offset them. You have to stagger them a little bit. I've done it before. Let's experiment. This is 20 long. It's pretty long. It's kind of cumbersome. Let me take 2 of these real quick. Okay, what does one look like facing this way? Suppose I could just have two of these rows, like, just face, like, it doesn't matter if they connect to each other up here. They just connect to each other down there. That would be fine. If I just run 2 of these, I just connect them down at the bottom. I'll just connect them right here, and then I'll have fluid storage, like right here. So I could just literally put it like right here maybe. When you see about getting over this other liquids, right? You did store tanks at both ends, connect them via the tanks. I tend to keep all of mine like right next to each other just for reasons, but let me put a few of these down. Aesthetics mostly, right? Alright, so that's that. So we could connect oil like this. Then we need a water. And to send the oil over as well. So let's do that to send the oil over as well. And then we can have water connecting in right here. Right here. Then we send this stuff over there. Oh my gosh. So that's oil though. Oh, it's in the way. That won't work. Alright. Stop trying to be fancy. Let's do this. So that's oil. That becomes water. There we go. So I could scoot this whole thing over by 1 more. How does the eyeball tracking thing help? Can you control stuff with it? Not in this game. Some games do have eye tracking support. The Assassin's Creed games come to mind, the more recent ones, starting with Odyssey, moving forward. Why is my green screen being so weird? What the heck? So in that game, in Assassin's Creed, when you look around, the camera moves with you, and other things, right? And there are some games that are designed specifically for eye controls. There's a few games out there that are eye tracker only. So Not every game supports it. This game, you can see where I'm looking. It's it's more information. It's like you have some insight into my head because you can see what I'm focused on. It's really cool during games like maybe Dark Souls when I'm fighting a boss. Am I really looking at the boss or am I looking at my stamina bar, which is more important? At any given time, are my eyes jumping all over the place? Am I focused? What's going on? This sticks out by 4, so this will be out to like right here, so there's still plenty of room. I won't scoot it over. I like that it's got a little gap. That's nice. What's the program called? Oh, well, it's proprietary to whoever sells it. So there's different manufacturers of eye trackers, right? You have to have an eye tracker. It's a device installed under the underside of my monitor. It's got 2 infrared cameras and 2 infrared lights, and the cameras can coordinate and they can see. It's infrared, so it works in the dark. If I turn off the light and it's completely dark in here, it still works. So yeah, I have Tobii, the manufacturer Tobii, Tobii. I have a number 3 or something, maybe number 5. I can't remember. Was it number 4, 3, 4, or 5? I have a Tobii eye tracker number 3, 4, or 5. I can't remember anymore. I've had it for a couple of years. So whatever number they're on, minus 1 or 2. Okay, did I do this right? Did I hook up the oil correctly? Yes. So I need water down here. I'm gonna go ahead and move these up here. So let me go pick up 8 of these and all these pipes. And you get me some bots, huh? Oh, that looks so much nicer. That's right, so 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna come down and do this one because it's easy. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Let's go get more undergrounds before we even start. Iron's still being all used up. Now I have some software to do with a webcam. It might be harder with a webcam because you have less data to work with. It's only one angle. Now if you have two webcams, you're looking better, right? The two cameras is the important part of the technology, right? The infrared is a nice addition that helps it work in the dark. But if you want it to work with bright lights just in a regular camera, you'll still need probably two of them. There we go. This isn't her eye, it's her mind's eye. Ooh. I can see what you can see. Okay. Oop. All right. There we go. It works pretty well. Yeah, it's really, you can, I actually have the settings so it's not perfectly responsive and accurate, because otherwise it like your eyes jitter a little bit more than you might think sometimes, and so it's like crazy. So it's actually a little sluggish. It could be even more precise, that's my point. It could be even more accurate and exactly where I'm looking as quickly as I'm looking at it. Alright, that's all piped up. It's looking good. Not reach? No. Oh, don't need that one. Okay. All right, they got power. Okay. What order do I want to store them in? I guess I build this up here. I need one more fuel pump. Solid fuel, nice. Where's the fuel pumps? Oh, I can make it. Okay, good, I've got it. Got engines with me. All right. So what is that? That's petroleum and light oil going in there. So then I just need a heavy oil. Okay, that's heavy oil. Do I want to like make these more uniform? Here we go. Thanks for feeding Pandora. I feel like I'm storing these liquids on the wrong side though. I should put petroleum over here and heavy oil over here. I really should. Okay. Let's see. Just move all this stuff. Okay, so here's petroleum. Let's get that down here. There's petroleum, and we store it in there. It'd be really nice to have a gap to walk through. Okay, so then we want to put light oil. Let's see. I can get that going like right here. Light oil. Heavy oil. Okay. That's fluid storage completed. Now we just need water. I need one offshore pump, please. Thank you. Hey, the battle's almost ready. Boop. And it lives! And it works. Oil processing complete. Well, stage 1 at least. Start the battle! Got him! Victory! Alright! Boss defeated! Woohoo! Let's go this way. Alright. Oh. Flying rogue. Portals. Portals. Taste the rainbow. Let's see. Let's see what you get. Oh. You got... Gotta line them up. Gotta line them up. Here we go. You got 2 red and a purple. Purple's kind of dark. But, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate it. We're making progress. I may be slow and lazy at this, but progress is progress. We don't go backwards, you know? So there you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Wow, so since I played Disco Elysium, they fully voiced it. Ooh. You weren't gonna stream it, but you might now. Yeah, do it. Streaming's fun. Doesn't necessarily have to result in becoming a big streamer. That would be nice. But it's fun. You get to share a game you like with other people, even if it's just a few at a time. Sometimes you get some good conversations going, you know? Oh. Boop. That would help. That would help. Oh, I did not fuel pump the heavy oil, though. Alright, let me fix that. Let me fix that right here. I thought I did. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What am I thinking? I got 3 fuel pumps. It's right here. This is... Wow, that's... You don't really like streaming anymore, but you do try to get a copy of myself playing every game I like. Tracy, I wasn't gonna... Oh, yeah, I ever did. Okay. Alright. So we have this going. One, two, 3 more pumps. Chemical plants. Chemical plants need iron gears, steel plates, electric circuits, pipes. So I need some gears. Hi, buddy. Look at 10 each. What's up? Aspen. Buddy. I'm not gonna feed you. Just because your mom's taking a nap. It doesn't work like that. work? Besides creating an infinite loop. Well, it won't actually, because it'll be on a circuit. Water on the top one. Aspen. Let me feel his belly. Look at his belly. You have a belly. You're not starving. Alright, that's the last science that I can do right there. Now I need blue science, which I'm technically working on, so. Can I use the same water source? How much water is in here? Yeah, it's fine. I have to spread these out. Aspen, buddy. Can't help you. Alright, I'll give you a little something because you're going crazy. I'm gonna be right back. Don't be mean to him. Although he would be if we let him be. I didn't put radar down on the oil field. Okay, let's not forget these pipes. Don't worry, your cat is fatter. I see. You have to tell Linda to stop giving in to her? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Did I do the same thing here? And try and like do this? Maybe. That makes the next one over a lot harder to deal with, right? Well, not necessarily. Let's see. So this goes here. So I could. Okay, this is here. Oh. Cat is such a diva. Wakes her up early. Oh. Yeah. Okay, water like this. Put the water here. Ugh. Okay, let's run with this idea. It's 5. No more. Okay. Oh, I need a pump there. That does the trick. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's yellow. Taken care of. She finally started hitting with a water squirt from the water balloon. She gets ridiculous. I see. That's good. Stop being ridiculous. There we go. Quick, red or green? Red or green? Quick, red or green? Time is running out. The world is going to explode. Probably. Red or green? Cat face, which one? Red or green? How do you do it again anyway? You have to tie them up to a pole, at least. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with green. Alright. So I want to connect this, this. Okay, well that's kind of ridiculous. Can I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? Without... Oh, you reconnect it. Okay, that's better. All right. So, certain condition, if heavy oil is greater than light oil. Same thing here, if heavy oil is greater than light oil. And then same thing over here, it's going to be slightly different though if Light oil is heavier than petroleum. There we go. All right. I think that looks good. Let's start manufacturing red circuits, right? I think I can safely bring around the... I guess I am using a bus at this point. The bus. Unless we're using reds for this, this is like such distance. Let's start using reds. Maybe we'll pick up some reds. It's fine, I'll fix that in a moment. Hey, the battle's almost ready. Give me a moment. There we go. All right. Let's go fast. Start the battle. Alright. It's nice we killed all of the portals before they released all of their enemies. Got him. Victory! Gnome Flag Bearer. Plush War Beast. Nice. Oh. Did I not get an army? Was it a spell? Captain spell? Oh. Wow, I have a lot. I have a lot of these. What? Oh, I love you too, buddy. Aspen, I don't know what you want. I don't know how to help you. Do you want to cuddles? Do you want to sit up here? Come here. All right. That's all the science I can do right now. I don't have blue science going. So That's what we're working on. So no more research for right now. Alright. So what do I need for red circuits? I need plastic, I need electronic circuits. So we're making the plastic. What else for blue science? We need sulfur. That's right, it's sulfur instead of engine units. So I've got my engine units right here. So now I just need some sulfur. Water and petroleum gas in a chemical plant. I've only got 2 engine units, so I'll only make 2 sulfur plants. Water. How's the water in these pipes? I mean, we don't know yet. I'll have to add another pipe later if it's not enough. Can I steal water from over here somewhere? I'll have to steal it from here. Water. Nope. Okay. Great. Hi, PT. You know, the only thing you find odd about Dyson's sphere program is that liquids, gases are transported in the conveyor belts rather than pipes. Like, are they in, like, pods? Are they in containers? Because you could do that here, too, if you want. You can put liquids into barrels and then transport them on belts. You can do that if you want. There are times in containers. It doesn't have pipes at all, yeah. There are times when barrels is actually sometimes more desirable, but it's you know, it's a whole process. You have to process them through assembly machines. So yeah, it's weird that it doesn't have the option. I want a sulfur box. I won't ever need a lot. This one's not doing anything right now. It might not still, depending on the throughput of this, but still, whatever. Did I build that? No, I work on red circuits. So I need to make some plastic. If I remember correctly, plastic is pretty quick. So I'm betting this plastics blueprint will support this red circuits blueprint. I feel like I should be safer rather than sorry and make a lot of green circuits, right? Oh, I don't really have the option. I mean, I've only got so many belts down here, right? Like even this is going to eat up all of my belts. Okay, so if that's green circuits, and then you want plastic. Where's plastic? Plastic. Okay. We've run out of iron anyway, for the time being, because the mall is using it to recraft the red stuff. I grabbed quite a lot of these. Should I do more iron smelting right here? Because I need to feed this with iron too. And I'm already using up all of everything up ahead. All of the time. I gotta put some iron smelting in here first. A little section of iron smelting. Let's do that with electric furnaces, of course, though. I don't know how many I need, really, to actually, like, use everything up, you know, but... Okay. Now we put in green circuits. Are those things still wrong? Okay, I just gotta fix them. This doesn't even need to go here, because I'm not gonna build more than that. Okay, why again are you wrong? Okay. Grab more red undergrounds. And I'm actually gonna legitimately, I'm gonna put some of these away just for the moment. Okay. You wish you were an artist? It takes time, dedication, right? Your side profile is actually perfect for pencil sketch. Most profiles are. There we go. I think in photography there's something about natural angles, the way you were facing naturally with like Factorio is always a trick. Anyway. Wait. Why is this splitting? Is it so you can stack them sideways? Yeah, we don't need to split them. We don't need to split. I ran out of lights earlier, that's right. You never got this far in Factorio, it's all that, and it's one step at a time, just like Opus Magnum. I don't remember what's going on a lot of the time. I have to look at it and figure it out again, but I just, once you've placed something down, it's there and it stays there. Like a long time ago, I made these things making iron plates for me. I don't think about it anymore. The plates just show up. I gotta make it better. I gotta make them make iron plates better. But that's what we're working on right now, actually, so. We're working on red circuits. We need red circuits for everything. Red circuits need green circuits. Green circuits need iron. So here we go. We got iron, we got green circuits, and then we'll do red circuits down here soon. Maybe I can fit plastic right here. Or plastic down here, and red circuits will take up this spot. Units. Green circuits. What does red circuits look like? Red circuits, blue belt. No. Red circuits. Red circuits is not that big. I could fit plastic here and then red circuits here. Yeah, I could literally just put red circuits right here. I want red circuits to go up. Ooh, but I need the green. No, let's do this instead. But now I need copper on that side. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, and then plastic. Plastic. Need plastic up there anyway. Plastic. Does it make a difference? Okay. Okay. Alright, got coal. I need my sulfuric acid, which I've also got right here. How far can it reach? Can it reach from here to here? Ooh, close. It's fine. Oop, battle's ready. Victory! This map makes me want to play FTL. Okay. These are chemical plants. I need 12 of them. What? What? I don't have substations yet, do I? No, I need 100 blue science to have a substation. Substation, feed me. I guess I'll use regular power poles for the moment. Buddy. Hi. I feel like you would benefit from some lap sitting right now, but you don't like doing that. Weirdo. He thinks you're talking to him? Okay, where's these things? Okay. And then let's put some power poles in here. I mean, this works, right? Do I even need a substation? Let's do this. There you go. No substations required. Here. There you go. I like substations. I need them for solar, so let's go ahead and research it. Ooh, I'm out of pipes. Is that enough? Oh, it's exactly enough. Boop. Plastic, it lives! Lazy and slow, yes. I would say so. There we go. No, why? Might be a bit lazy on the card, yeah. I have all this stress about it, working, right? Like, I feel like every time you mess with the computer, you flip a coin. Whether or not it's actually going to work out for you. You know who you blame is my cat. The cat? What'd the cat do to you? Captain Chowder. Alright, let's get some copper over here. And we're gonna do it with both sides of this thing. Oh shit, never mind. Hold on a second. Oop. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. Alright. This doesn't seem right. What is wrong with this blueprint? Something's wrong with... Oh, copper is only supposed to be on one side. Wait, what about the other side? There's... Yeah, yeah, okay, copper is only supposed to be on one side. And for some reason, I feel like the blueprint was wrong, telling me to put the plastic and green on that side. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. This should be copper on the inside. So we can get rid of this. There we go. So copper on the inside. Do red circuits use copper? No. But these do. Okay. Okay, it's not, doesn't have power, so it won't. Okay. All right. I need more arms. It lives! We have red circuits on the belt! Yes! Looks like there's barely enough copper wires for the last two, sometimes. Perfect. Let's put a plastic box here. Blue science, blue science, blue science. Alright, we got our red, we got our actual ingredients over here. Let's build this thing. It looks good. Okay. Blue Science lives! Save the game. Oh, that's what we've been working on all day. Took us 7 hours to get here. To get to Blue Science. Ah, smell that battery acid burning. Alright, lasers. Laser turret. We made it. This is everything we need, and we have walls, we have solar, we have access to accumulators, and of course our solar could be better. Why did I bring up the sulfuric acid? It was to make batteries right here, right? I wanted to make batteries right here. Oops. Use explosives near the giant vat of chemicals. Hmm. I've got double green right here. I don't need this other little green. Gosh, where's that even coming from? It's what's fueling the double green anyway. Does that work? Does that matter? Oh, this will be so cool! Okay, I figured out some tech that I didn't have internalized yet. I already realized about feeding in a belt like this so that you could get the one thing off the side like that. But I always had two belts. I was always using two belts. Movie? Sure, I'm totally a movie. I do love movies. I got a lot of movies that are my that are favorites. I always use two belts to do this, but I realized I could use one belt to do it by starting with two belts, then getting rid of the first one. Boom! Look at that. Item filter. Wait, what is still new? That's new. Okay. Batteries. Where are batteries? Oh, are batteries made in a chemical plant? Okay. Makes sense. Wait, and then batteries go into accumulators, right? So, not there. There's a tree right here. Get out of here. Batteries go into a box. And then I do need to get this iron over here still, so hold on, let's see. Just iron for the accumulators. So I can, let's do a splitter and then do this. Then can have this right here and this right here. Wait, am I out of pipes? Batteries. That's accumulators. Fuck it, don't let me down. Okay. So it's not fast. That's better. Accumulators live! Just squeeze them into places. Yeah! Give me more! More! I need some speed modules. You can't stop me! Give me, hold on, let's put these speed modules in. Boop, boop. Yeah, go even faster! Okay, let's place one more. Two more. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's the spot, that's the spot, that's the spot. Oh, yeah! Yeah, make use of that space! That's called efficiency! Let's go fast. Kill that portal! We won't kill the top ones, that's for sure. Nice, at least the bottom portals died. Meet them in the battlefield, head on! Fight! Oh, that flying rogue is going for the portals. Well, it's not gonna make it, but it'll be behind them and start shooting. That'll be cool. Oh, maybe it'll get off one shot on that portal. Oh, it got off two shots. Look at that. Victory! How is our power? Power's fine. Does this blueprint have a nice solar? It does not have a solar blueprint. I might go just steal one from one of my other bases. A design, that is. Alright, well give me those 100 solar panels and start making more. Keep cramming accumulators into this area. Does that work? Does that count? No, I won't put one there. That's a good spot for one. I'm not running out of resources at the moment. But what's the bottlenecks? Copper now. Copper is my bottleneck on production. Big surprise, I haven't upgraded it in a while. I've only got one smelting line. Okay, so we want to upgrade copper. What do we need for these electric furnaces? Again, we need some stone bricks. So you're telling me I need stone brick and red circuits, which are right here next to each other already. That's cool. How do I get this steel out of here? I don't get that steel out of there. I can bring it over from over here, I guess. So everything's here. These are here. It eats into my science, but it's only temporary. It's not like I'm building miners all the time. Alright, let's bring some steel over from over here. Maybe we put it up here. Alright. We put that right there. We use our last pole. Electric furnaces, please. Maybe we need to put some speed beacons in these. Yeah, let's do that. I can't do production, can I? I don't know, let's try. Let's make one. We'll make at least 6 speed modules, though. Should probably get the modules going. Alright, can I put production in here? Oh, I can. Alright, let's make 5 more production. Ooh, costs red circuits, huh? There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Why isn't this going? There's some coal on the belt. What the f... Why is... Whoa, whoa, why is there coal on the belt? Must have just been an error earlier when I was building something right here. Because... there's no more contamination anywhere else along the line. That's bizarre. What are they, 15 seconds apiece? Oof. There's more coal right here. What the heck? No contamination anywhere else. Mysterious coal.
Mysterious coal.
It is so spooky. Alright. Ooh, give me those. How tall is this? Yeah, I have enough. Alright, we cut off the coal. We let these dry up, because I don't want to deal with all that inventory space. Like, they'll run out of coal, you know? Shortly. Look at this, we can't even get all the ore down here. Let's fix that. Gosh, that coal actually takes a long time. Okay, that's a good thing. Alright, well that's draining off the coal. These modules are red circuits and green circuits, I see. Well, we won't get more out of that until we get more copper, so we are totally jammed up waiting on this copper. There's nothing else we can do right now. Suppose I could handcraft these. I want productivity and speed, right? Whatever. this needs some speed modules. I don't think this allows production modules. No. You almost out of coal? Almost. Any danger detected? You know, that's something I should go do. I'm gonna go put radar on my oil outpost. Completely forgot to do that earlier. Oh, where am I going? Follow the line. Going the long way. Yeah, 3 should be safe. 3 should be good. Do I have any turrets with me? No, I guess I should bring some... turrets and ammo down here too. That would be smart. Let's be smart. Smart. I want it to be well defended, so I'll bring 8 turrets and enough ammo for that. We have laser turrets. I gotta start making those. I'll definitely make those before I make the modules. Okay. Outpost defended. And that's what planning ahead looks like. Copper! They're so fast. Now the ore can't keep up. Okay. Let's go to the ore and start there. Alright, red belt in. Although I gotta go back down to the copper ore and make it better because it's not actually red belt in quite yet. Still have, oh, we still have this one. Now we need to upgrade these other ones. Mainly that one. And that. Hey, nice. This one's all done. All right. Ore is back. What do we need for substations? Red, steel, copper. Good, so copper's fold back up again. Even without full modules in here right now. That's good. Do. There we go. It's good enough for now. Hey, the battle's ready. gonna save the game. Victory! Alright. Emma Ray becomes a dragon. Rawr! Laser turrets. Batteries, huh? Substations. Need red, steel, copper. Again, all of which is right here. Substations. Oh, 4 for now. I'll come back later. Okay. Almost out of blue. Just stock up on red. Well, stock up on these as well. Okay. Let's drop off. Wait, how are there so many in there? How's that stack higher than 50? And that stack's higher than 100. What? I guess we just start using red belts now. I never made that modular armor. We're gonna get a shield thing. Belt immunity would be nice. I don't have personal lasers yet. I gotta research that, right? So, lasers. Can I make these up here? Green and steel. And batteries. How many? Ooh, look at all these accumulators. Yeah! Oh, so good. Okay. Let's see here. Get it, boss. Yeah. Over here. One more over. So we'll have 2 boxes for batteries. They're very limited. It's like having... There we go. It's like having 1 box. I just have... No. There we go. This does eat into my... lasers. Accumulator production, so they're kind of competing, but hey, they both need batteries, so let's shoot no matter what. Okay, I need steel and green. How much of them? I need just as much as the other, so okay. You need a lot of batteries too, but that won't go any faster. So actually, since the batteries are that slow, we can put these here. Guess I should go get some more power poles, which are right here. Laser turrets, live! Alright, well, I'm just gonna let that cook for a while, right? Oh, you know what? These could use some speed modules. Can I take productivity in here? Ooh. Double speed and a productivity. What do I need? I need some red circuits. Ooh, iron is getting low. Well, that's because I drained the mall. That's right. That's fine. The mall will fill back up and then iron will be fine again. What are we waiting on here? Oh, engines, because we're out of iron. Okay. Modules. Arguably, we need much less efficiency modules. Well, we need them later, right? But I don't know. I don't need them now. I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't need them now. I don't need them now. I don't need them now. And I guess this is still a lot. Let's do this. Alright, there they go. Okay, so we got modules cooking. Thanks for feedback order. We got substations cooking, accumulators cooking, solar panels cooking, lasers cooking. We have walls cooking. We have everything we need to defend ourselves now. Forever. we have protection on the way. It's very slow. Very slow, but it is going. And it fills up faster than you think when you're slow and lazy like me. Just taking your time, walking around, looking at stuff, thinking about things. So how many do we got? We already got 8 lasers. Hell yeah. We're gonna make these faster. Productivity with double speed, yeah! How's my power looking? Ooh, look at my power though. Alright. These modules make things expensive. So we're just about to start hitting brownouts and stuff if I keep pushing. Let's come over here. Look at coal power. Well, the belt is still full. That's good. Alright, I think I need to go get a blueprint from one of my other bases. We can use modules to make this stuff faster. And there they go. As long as there's no trees, anything is possible. Research is chugging along. I'm going to take a quick BRB before we load up the other file to get a blueprint. I'm just going to stretch my legs, get some fresh air, you know. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a few. Boop. Okay, hello. Wow. It's already so many. It's so good. I look tired? I am tired, yeah. Nice jellyfish meme. Yeah, right? That's a good one. Nailed it. You need to sleep. It's not yet. It's too early. It's only 9:30. I slept until 1 o'clock today. Sounds glorious. Oh yeah, how's our energy? Ooh, energy 35, 36. Okay, I'm starting to experience power outages. Just slightly. Just every now and then I need more than I have. So, no more modules. Let's go get this blueprint. Nexus? Nexus. And welcome to my main save. I've got an experimental nuclear reactor here, which theoretically should give us more output than everyone thinks is possible. So, like, all the wikis and the guides, they say, this is the limit, this is all you can do, and I'm like, no, you do this, and then you get more, right? Right? So, but the problem with this reactor is I can't even test it, because I don't use that much power yet, so my plan was to expand out, right, off my island. Go expand. I wanted to do it with trains. Up here. But at the end of the day, I started to get bored with this because I'm just not defending enough territory, right? Like, this is my entire territory. And I wanted to have a harder go of defending, ironically. Like, I like my island. I love my island. But it's too easy. Anyway, we're gonna make a blueprint out of this. Export to string, copy string. Thank you. Import string. Here it is. I need more substations. I realize it needs more. There we go. How many? Oh, we got 15 here. Oh my gosh. I mean, look. It's like it was made for it. fit right here. I just gotta get rid of some cliffs. I gotta get rid of some trees. Okay, let's go get some explosives to make the cliff explosives. Oh yeah, how does that handle on OBS? Handles alright. Well, I guess I'll make them. No Roboport, but that's fine. Let's go fast! Victory! Right. We'll just add the Roboport later. So every time the accumulators have that power thing going on, that means we are going above 36 watts demand. And they're just barely charging up a little bit when it's below that. So in the morning when these solar panels come online, we'll see a huge change to that. Wow, out of solar panels anyway. Looks like this is filled up, that's good. Take another 100 more. Let's make this thing faster, huh? All right. Look at that. Solar panels now providing 11 megawatts that the steam engines don't have to provide. Accumulators are charged. Okay, 150. So I need more solar panels, and then I can build another one. Love the blueprint feature, definitely. It's so good. Come get some modules. Let's go ahead and take them. I'll take a stack of these too, that's fine. So what do we light on? What's missing here? Engines. Engines are slow. Yeah, engines is real slow. We need to manufacture engines somewhere else and ship them over. Again, there's coal here. How did coal and just a little tiny little bit at that get here? Is there one of these miners that has like a one corner on the coal up here? Because I thought I took care of that a long time ago. Oh my gosh, these ones do. I thought I put them far enough over. Yeah, look at that. That's where the coal's coming from. So it's... this one's a problem. This one's a problem. I'm waiting for these to finish, I guess. Oh, they're almost done. At least, kind of. Not really. There's still a lot going on. Hopefully these are helping. I guess I can put them back and I can just put a filter over here. Filter output, coal to the right side. There we go. Agatha Christie solving the mysteries of science. Alright.
Hey! Who's that?
Found where the coal was coming from and we took care of it. We filtered it out now. My brain is that tired point where just anything comes out. Yeah. I hear ya. Yeah, power's going up because I'm putting in more modules. That's fair. Yeah, blue science is not doing anything because I do not have enough engines. Resources is fine at the moment. It's just throughput of the machine. The machine's not fast enough. So I gotta manufacture some more engines and bring them over here from somewhere somehow. I could get them in right here. So I could manufacture them up here maybe. Insert a capacity bonus. That's big. You said that to Panther the other day too? Panther? You're so chill, you absolutely adore me. I do try to be chill. That's one of my goals. I'm not always chill, but I try to be. Try to be. Lost my train of thought. Engines. Isn't there an engines blueprint in here? It's for a lot of engines. That's for a lot of engines. Probably takes a full belt of iron and steel. I think that's too much. I want like half of it. Engines! Yeah, that absolutely devastates the iron coming in. We'll have to upgrade the belts to make that better. So it's gonna bring it through, I think, right here. Right here, right? More engines! Live, Blue Science, live! I'm at maximum production again. Sometimes I'll need to plant another one of these solar fields soon. Can't put productivity in here right now. Alright, I guess we're upgrading iron soon. And by soon, I mean now, right? Okay. So we again have iron down here. And all of these are working, which means I could put more. I could put more. Maybe I put another set. Victory! Alright. Kata becomes a dragon. Roar. Where are we? Oh, we're on the boss. Well, there you go. We skipped the loyalty white box to do the boss. It's too late. I've already selected it. War Beast. Rawr. Or should I have... Oh, there's portals. Oh, I don't have my flying rogue yet. Okay, then yeah, War Beast. Rawr. Quest. We gotta support even more. Honestly. Maybe that original blueprint wasn't so bad. based on what I'm seeing up here, let's just do it one at a time. We put another one in. At this point, let's just do 2. Yeah, now we're out of iron again. Okay. And that means we need to upgrade our iron production because our belts are drained. So those become electric furnaces. How many do I have right now? 15. I gotta get more. I'm making those down here, right? There we go. 100 electric furnaces. Oh. Mining productivity. Absolutely, do that first. Okay.
Get.
I need some room. Alright, they've run out of coal. I'm just gonna let them... I'm gonna let them burn it off so I don't have to deal with it. Just let them continue for a few minutes and they'll take care of it. I will have to move... I have to replace these arms. Actually, these don't even need these ones anymore. Yeah, I have to replace these arms. They all just become regular inserters, I think. I should go grab some more inserters. Now, how's our power looking? We're draining our accumulators, but it is nighttime.
I have my breakdown in the back.
So I need 50, I need 60 more solar panels. And then I can build another one of these. Let's go faster, please. I don't have any, what are these called? Assembly machines. Look at that, they're all functioning. Good, accumulators are charging. So we're not at a power deficit quite yet.
Oh my god.
Kind of a weird gap. Oh no, I keep that. I just move all this down a little bit. That's fine. I'll leave a little gap there. No, I just want the pole. I just want this. I don't want the pole. Looking good. Well, it's more iron. Now our satisfaction is very low. There we go. Accumulators are drained. All those modules I just put in. You know, look at our electric furnaces suddenly taking up huge amount of electricity where there was no demand before. So, let's go see if our solar panels are ready for the next solar panel field. Looks like it. Oh, perfect. There we go. 180 solar panels. It's everything we need. You can build another one of these. I mean, this is a good spot, right? I'm not gonna be building much else up here. You are so full of toast. Nice. Such a little thing, but it makes me so happy. Yeah, those little things can do that. They can make everything worth it. There we go. Can I build this before Stream Raiders is ready? Feel like your base is 10 times bigger now. It is much bigger than it was this morning, that's for sure. Yeah, looking at the map view. All this is new. This new thing I'm building is new, obviously. All of this down here. All of this down here is new. All of this down here. All of this. This thing over here. Behind me. This thing. This is new. Oh, somebody's moving into my territory. What are you doing here? It's alright, we're defended right now. No problem. Pollution's not reaching them, no problem. No problem. Oh. Ta-da! And it's charging up on its own right now. It's actually not connected to the grid, which has a deficit right now. So, let's connect them. Boop. Now they're draining. But that means our base has power. I think we're still at a deficit, and I need to build another one of these. Just because of the modules I've added and all of these new miners. Oh, but look, now the belt is full because they have electricity. So more modules won't even help right now. They need electricity. And actually, the belt is full. Yeah. Look at that. Alright. Pollution hasn't reached the enemy yet. We're doing fine. We're completely safe. Let's save the game. Let's do this boss fight. Let's go fast. Start the battle. Damn portals. Ah. Victory. Boss defeated. Boss 336. I'm gonna call it there. It's been 9 hours. We did a lot. For being slow and lazy. All of this is new. We got done military science. We got done blue science. Which looks like it has enough engine parts now. Yeah. Nice. So what now, red science needs some more gears? Looks like, no, looks like it's just barely getting enough. We did oil, right? We get our oil outposts way out here. Got that back, and we have oil processing, and we're like set for the future. This is so much oil processing, right? We've got our fluid balancer already, no problem, easy peasy. Few circuit conditions on the pumps, easy, no problem. Look at it, it's already working. It's already working because we use more petroleum than we use other stuff, right? There you go. Bonus iron smelting down here specifically for this, but it also feeds back into the bus. I guess we do have a bus at this point, although it's just an accident. It's completely an accident. We're working on solar power going and accumulators. We're at a deficit at the moment. We need to build another one of them to kind of break even, 2 of them to be positive again. So basically, I'm just letting the base percolate and do its thing while this machine works faster. I guess I want more solar panels. Don't stop making solar panels. And we got a bunch of other stuff cooking. We have lasers cooking somewhere. Here's lasers. I've got 129 lasers. I've got accumulators cooking, obviously. I got a bunch of the. I got more. I make more accumulators than I need at this point, which is good. Yeah. So that's cool. I got I don't need turrets. I have lasers, accumulators, solar panels, and walls, which is just after military science. We have the excess walls go into a box. Oh, it looks like it's done though. Look at that. We got a box full of walls. So next time we can start setting up our defenses. We can actually build out here and build a giant wall with lasers and build out here, you know. It's going to take a lot of walls and a lot of lasers, but we're going to cut off this territory from, I don't know how far up here. I mean, this is a lot of copper, and here's some more coal, but I've got plenty of coal. I could probably wall off right here and then consider these outposts. I don't want the wall to be too far away from me. I want it to, you know, probably go right there, obviously there, obviously here, and then there. Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for looking. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate it. We're going to raid my good friend and fellow streamer, Showtime Doctor. Let's go say hi to him. Give him a lurk, if you will. I appreciate. Anyway, thanks everyone. Bye. Good night. Take care. Hydrate. Hope you sleep well. Raid now. Raid now.